Hey, what's up everyone? This is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Windrose. You guessed it in the title of the live stream. We're finally moving on to the new region, which is gonna be the Cursed Swamps. And oh boy, am I gonna get real nervous or something because this time we're checking out a new region, and it's gonna contain a lot of dangers along the way. So we will need to be prepared for what's gonna come inside here because, as you know, there's going to be some tough monsters that I've not fought before, nor do I have any experience going to the swamps. This is going to be my first time going in there, so we will need to make sure we are extra prepared. We are extra prepared to do so before we head straight on in there. So first off, guys, I did some work off camera and made some changes to and did some decorations inside the building, and also moved the workbenches around, shifted everything inside here. But to tell the truth, guys, this building is not fine. This building isn't quite final. Well, I think this building looks pretty decent so far, but I'm not 100% happy with it, and I will eventually change this in the near future once I do get more resources and when I get around to it. Well, if I do beat the final boss, that is, and I'll just like tear down the building and build a lot more stuff. But I do have big plans. I do have big plans to. Okay. Okay, you don't. Okay, stop. Okay, stop yapping, please. I'm trying to stream, mate. I'll find your tools soon. Don't worry. Yeah, but like I said, I'm still gonna build up a whole bunch of stuff. Like, for example, a tavern and also some other buildings as well. And I might tear down this building and also move it close towards the cliffs because I want to start building around this area and make this base a little more fancy as well. I really like to build big and build on this cliff, and also build up here as well, which I intend to do so in the previous Windrose Livestream. But we'll get to that later on. I just need to get more resources first and get more wood and stone before I can extend this building out even further, because I was running out of resources and I didn't have enough stuff on me. So we're gonna focus on the quest Forgotten Relics, or maybe we should do Sacrificial Lamb or Mystery of the Expedition, Brethren of the Coast. I think I'm gonna do Forgotten Relics. So we need to look for the Priestess Chambers. So I believe it is somewhere on this island right here. And if we can get over and find the witness on the ship on the Sacrificial Lamb, maybe we might be able to complete a couple more quests. Well, there are some resources that I need to find on those new islands that I haven't explored yet. Well, I'm still yet to fully explore this island, and also get fully explore all these Trial Circle ruins as well, and also that ancient farm, so I can get a bit more XP, so I can level up my guy. But the upgrades matter more than the level itself. So what we want to do is move on over to the Cursed Swamps and also find some ancient scraps. Maybe get some crocodile hide pieces. Well, we're going to have to kill some crocodiles, but they're going to be quite tough to beat. And there's also some more, there's also going to be a lot more resources that we need. But first, I want to make sure I'm extra prepared to go into the swamp. So let me go and grab some resources. And let me first show you what I did on the bottom. So you can see in the bottom here, I built the workbench is still in its place. I also got the sawhorse and the anvil right by the side here. The millstone is right here, and I put the stove and pot and the alchemy table right up here in this main hall. I got my banquet table right here. There's my city area up here as well, and there's the shipwright's workshop up against this window. There's all the storage barrels that contain all my stuff that I want to sell for more piastre. See, I've spent a lot of piastre, but I hope to get more. I've also got the head of a mountain goat leader, which I'm going to sell as well. And if we go up the stairs, you can see there's all the other workbenches that I placed down, including the armor and weaponsmith workbenches. A few decorations I placed here as well, including the jewelry table, and I built more elegant end tables as well. Look how beautiful! Look how nice these furnishings are. Well, I could definitely do with furnishing this place up even more. And also we got our elegant cupboards right up here, and also my plants side by side on that window. I did my best to keep this place lit, although some of the areas are still dark, and we got two fully furnished bedrooms. We got one large luxurious bed right here, so I'm going to set a revival point on one of those beds, so I will respawn here in case I do get killed, and I get killed abroad while I'm exploring the swamps. And if you have a look on the other side here, there's the other, there's my other bedroom as well. Look at that, our good old Jasper Crow is having a nice rest in this bed. How's it going, buddy? Enjoying your nap? I bet you're enjoying it so far. It's nice and comfortable, isn't it? And I got my carpet all the way up to level 25 as well. And there's all my storage boxes right here, storing a lot of stuff. I do need to go and grab some more bullets, so I will need to stock up on more of that stuff. And we need some more gunpowder as well, because I know that I'm gonna need to use my I'm gonna need to use my guns to start hunting down some animals, especially if I'm not too comfortable with getting up close to them and trying to hack away with my swords. There's a possibility I might change my build at some point. And let me refill my lamp as well before we can start going over to the other to the new island. Well, it is getting a little late in the day. I do need to bring in some more bandages as well, and I'm gonna first go and take apart that fast travel bell on this island right here, so I can grab my my fast travel bell and build one on this island to the southwest of this island that I've currently built my main base at. I will move the bonfire onto this bottom area, and you can see here that I attempted to adjust some of the terrain right here and started to do some digging so I can hopefully work on that dock in the near future and build a nice bay right here. Well, that's all still to come. Somewhere later down the line in my Windrose series. But right now it's time for me to go and get my... It's time for me to take this... I need to take this fast travel bell apart, and I need to call over my boat as well. So let me get on my boat and use it to fast travel back to my base. So we've already got my boat, fast travel bell, and let me use the wharf as well. And there's some stuff that I need to take out of my ship. So let me manage the ship and put all the stuff inside it, and take all the resources that we got out of it. We got a bit more wood. I got a fair bit of resources along the way. I managed to pick up a lost boat off camera and got a bunch more piastre as well. I'm hoping to do a lot more grinding off camera and get more resources. But for now, I want to focus on the task at hand and to start moving over into the swamps so I can fully explore the area. There's also our storage. There's also some more food storage right here as well. Just need to put some stuff away and get this stuff in there. We've still got some medicine as well that I need to put aside, and more wooden plates as well. And I will grab my hearty egg broth and seafood platter, which I am going to need to keep myself fed, because of course you can't fight on an empty stomach. Got all my Foothills iron ingots fully smelted and ready to put away. Better organize this stuff. There you go, a lot more Foothills iron ingots. And I'm hoping there's a place that I can farm up some more Tumbanga ingots. But you can see that the sun's already starting to set, so I feel like every time I start this game and I jump in, well, the sun's already starting to set especially when I'm getting ready to set sail on a new adventure. Well, I don't want to travel at night because, well, obviously I can't see during the dark. So we're going to have a look at what weapons we might want to consider using. So I'm going to go upstairs and have a look at the weapons that we have. Well, we can start choosing what we want to use. So maybe I might want to consider using piercing damage instead, and start using precision as well. I've already upgraded some of my necklaces. I might get this minor spear thrower's ring as well. So maybe we should go with piercing damage. And I might consider using the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. So maybe we should upgrade the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts and upgrade this one, and maybe give this one a try. I think it's time we start using a different build to go into the swamp region. Let me use the Weaponsmith Workshop, and let's see if we can ascend this one. If we ascend this to Epic, this will allow us to restore some temporal health, especially if we do take damage, and that will allow us to save up on bandages. Well, you can always just get a lot more bandages by crafting all the plant fibers into coarse fiber, and then turn it into more bandages as well. So I think I'm gonna send my Rapier of 1,000 Cuts and upgrade you all the way up to the max. So let me get this upgraded. Oh, you only need rough hide? That's a plus. There you go. I want to see how this Rapier of 1,000 Cuts works. I might need to get used to the weapons for that. Yeah, I like to use the Rapier of 1,000 Cuts. That way I can, I can focus on precision more than anything else. And we might as well upgrade our Myra Spear Thrower's Ring. I think my weapons are supposed to go in here, I believe. Not sure if don't think I brought all my weapons over though. And we'll use the jewelry table to ascend. Should I ascend this? Yeah, maybe I should ascend my pierce damage, or maybe I'll use the. Maybe I should ascend this Ring of Bravery. I think I should. Well, we can't do that yet because that level 2 station is required for that. Well, I think I'm not going to bother too much about switching on those rings. So, nah, let's do it. I'll just ascend this one all the way up. So this will allow me to increase my pierce damage by 9%. So I'm going to put this one on. So I'm only using piercing attacks, and I'm going to switch out my build as well. So let me put my Ring of Bravery away. Don't worry, guys. There's a place where we can get an infinite supply of Tumanga ingots, and there's one location that we haven't discovered yet, but it is somewhere in the swamp region. I'm not going to spoil you the name of the place just yet. And I notice I've got some available points as well. So let me reset my points. So push C, reset points, and we're gonna put some points into precision, and we're gonna increase our vitality all the way up to 10, as well as our endurance. Making sure I got a fair amount of vitality so I can tank the attacks. I've already got Sharon's Obol as well. But let's have a look at the talents, and we'll see what else we want to put into it. Maybe I should get Planning Ahead or Deep Impact. Right, I'm going to have to reset my points. So let me reset this one completely, and I want to get Agile so that way I can dodge more efficiently to use less stamina. We want to get Marathon Runner as well. Want to increase my passive reload speed, especially if I'm going to use some ranged weapons in case I find myself in danger. I like extended reach so I can shoot really far. Because it's really powerful with that weapon I'm using. Deadly Hunter over penetration, maybe that could help. I don't know yet. Well, we'll have to find out once we unlock more, once we get more talent points. Right. Let me give these a try. Okay. Just gonna need to learn how to get used to this new this new thing that I'm gonna be this new build that I'm gonna be using, and I'm gonna try it out. It's always good to experiment around with different builds from time to time, especially if like you want to change something and you want to give another build a try. You can always just switch things around whenever you want. But right now it's getting dark, so it's time for us to sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and lie in bed and wait for nighttime to pass. So hopefully the sun should rise and we'll be able to get out and explore. It's still nighttime. I really don't want to explore during the night. Right, let me just sleep a little bit more and wait for the sun to rise. I'm just gonna sleep for now and wait for the sun to rise. Hopefully the sun is already rising, and that will be our perfect time for us to get moving. And we might want to bring some elixirs as well. So let me get some elixirs in my inventory. Definitely want to make some more hard grog or other kinds of grog. I think. Let's see. Can I make some grog? So let me see what I can make. I can make some Deadeye grog. I'm gonna have to get a lot of Madeira for that. We'll have to purchase more of that at the Brown of the Coast camps. But this will definitely help out if I do want to do more damage. Or we could use the elixir of cruelty as well. But the Deadeye grog is definitely gonna help out a lot. So we'll craft that and put that in our inventory. So making sure I've got all my stuff ready, and we eat some food first. That should give us plenty of health, and that will allow us to take most of the attacks. And let's get moving. It's time for us to set sail and head to the swamp. Oops. Onto the Brigadier Max as we go, and it's time for us to get moving. So let's set sail. Time for us to head over to the swamps and begin and let our journeys continue. So we're about to explore a new region and face some new dangers along the way. I might be eager, but I'm still a little concerned though, because whenever I go into a new region, that's where the difficulty starts to jump. You know, just like when I move from the coastal jungle into the foothills, you'll notice that the difficulty starts to jump up quite a bit. I mean, it's quite a big difficulty climb, if you ask me. Like a real big jump in difficulty can sometimes throw you off a lot. Bet you once we get close to the once we head over into this area right here, well, there's gonna be some really tough pirate ships that we may have to deal with along the way. I'm not sure if I'm willing to take these guys on just yet with my ship. Well, we're gonna have to get in there and explore a little bit. We're gonna have to get in there and start exploring and gather up some resources before we can further upgrade our ship and then take on some of those tougher boats as well. So here's the island right up ahead. That's where we need to go. And we need to find the priestess's chambers as well. Well, I'm not too keen to be able to go in there just yet until I fully upgrade my weapons. Well, all the way up. Well, if I can get them all the way up to level 15, then we'll be extra prepared to take on the swamps, and I want to be able to take on some of those monsters as well. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to brave those dangers. It's more like facing our fears in unfamiliar territory with our eyes wide open. So keep your eyes open, stay alert, be cautious, and be ready for anything. I hope we don't come across any boats along the way. because I really don't want to fight them just yet. And just as I feared, guys, there's level 15 boats right up ahead that I'm not keen to take on just yet. There's a couple of Blackbeard haulers and transports right up there that we could take on as well. Well, I'm going to avoid the level 15 boats for now, so I'm going to keep away from these guys. And we might take out those boats on our right. Well, if they do get in our way, that is. But I want to make a landing on this island right up ahead, and also get that lost boat as well, so let's pick that up. Well, we got some air brakes coming up to each side. Now, if I can hit straight for that island without drawing the attention of Blackbeard's pirates, then we should be fine. So there it is right up ahead. We are approaching the island right up there. So then we can find, hopefully we can thread the needle and avoid getting into contact with those ships. Well, I think they might be close to detecting us. There it is right up ahead. There's the island. Well, it looks different. Looks different, doesn't it? Looks really different compared to the others. But this is where the difficulty starts to jump up a lot. There's also another lost barrel right up there that I want to. There's also some lost goods right up ahead that I want to grab. So we'll pick these up along the way as well. I really don't want to run into those ships or engage them. And there's a couple of transports up there as well, but I can't believe I'm already ditching an opportunity to get some more goodies from them. Well, there you go, guys. We are preparing to explore the island and discover what lies inside it. There's going to be some dangers hidden inside the swamp, so we will need to be prepared. Right.
Lead off speed!
Reducing speed. It's time for us to dock at this area right here. And there we go. We got our fast travel bells, and off we go, and time for us to build our fast travel bell. So let me get our fast travel bell established. Show rotation is at 15, and we'll build you right here. Can only place one more, but there it is, guys. There's the swamps. But this is what scares me the most. I don't know what is going to be in there, but we do need to be prepared for anything. There's some ficus tarwood trees. If we can harvest some of those trees, maybe we can get some wood out of them. But look at the structure right here. I don't know what this is. Maybe if I can cut down some tarwood trees, I might be able to get some wood from them. And I've got some tar. So this is gonna, yeah. So this tar is for something, right? I guess. There's also some cocoa plum as well. Oh, we got fireflies as well. Cocoa plum. Exactly what I need. I don't know what's in these waters, but there might be something a little dangerous in there. There's a lot of tarwood trees here too. So we got some cocoa plums right here. If we discover any new resources, we might as well mark these down. So we got cocoa plum and fireflies. No, hang on. That's supposed to be cocoa plum and cocoa plum. No. Stupid game. It keeps on like closing down. Cocoa plum and fireflies. So we'll just mark you down, apply that here, so I can remember to come to this spot to go and grab those specific resources. What I really worry about is the disease you're gonna face in there. But we're gonna go grab some tar and get some resources and maybe try to defeat a few creatures along the way. There might be a crocodile or two that we'll come across. We do need to be cautious though, and there it is. There's a crocodile. Let's see if I can take him out with us. Oh crap! He got me! Damn! Oh no, that stupid tree. Hopefully I can inflict some bleeding damage on them. There we go, got him. But they did bite me real hard though. So we got crocodile hide. So that's the key thing that we're gonna need for something. Plague thralls. Ooh, these guys are gonna be dangerous. Maybe I might keep away from them for now. There we go, got him. And I got some quagmire powder as well. So it seems like these guys are not too hard to beat. But we still need to be cautious regardless. I might as well go and harvest up as much tar as I can from all this stuff. My first time going to the swamps, but this is what really scares me a lot. You know, this would be a good photo of me to take in there exploring the swamps. But these ruins might be even better, I think. There's a sacrificial altar as well. There's a lot of crocodiles in there. Right, let's take a photo of me at that area. There you go. There you go, the crocodile has just saw me. Now if I can jump up on top of a structure... Oh, I can't. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, he got me. Crap, he got me. Alright, he's down. Better heal up. Let's see if we can loot this altar. There's going to be a lot more crocodiles that we need to kill there. But I'm going to see if I can jump up on a structure and shoot him from there. That structure's a little too high to jump up on. Don't think I can jump up on that structure. Can't jump up on it. I guess I'm going to have to fight them one by one. Damn. Oh no. Damn, he hits real hard here. Alright. Might as well use a bandage as well. Ooh, that's quite tough, you know. Hopefully there's not many more crocodiles to deal with. Let's see what we need here. You notice an image of a priest, but can't rest their meanings yet. So we need a special item. So a special item is needed for that. I guess we're gonna have to have a look a little further, and we might as well take out all the crocodiles. Right, just need to jump away and reload. Jump away! Jump away! Oh man! Stuffed up my shots! Oh crap! Damn, he couldn't. Damn, he couldn't evade in time here. Right, might as well heal up. Oh, better not use that potion. Ugh, stupid me! I used a potion instead of a bandage. Damn, he's still. Man, even though I tried to jump away, I can't. He still got me in the end. Oh, but there's our ancient chest we're looking for. So we got some. So we did get some gold. Okay, that's quite valuable. There's a lot more locations that we need to discover, so we might as well go around and discover whatever we can on this island, but we'll see. We'll have to see what else is there. Another throw-up. There's a couple more plague throws up ahead. Alright, let's see if I can carefully snipe one of these buggers out. There we go, got him. Wonder what the hell this place is. Oh look, ancient debris? Ooh. Maybe if I harvest this up. I've got ancient scraps! Yay! Now that's another one of those pieces that I need. So we better mark this area down as ancient scraps. Ancient scraps. Just make sure to mark you down on the map. There's also misty orchids we could harvest up as well, so we might as well grab those. There's also another undiscovered place to the south as well, so let's head down this way and discover whatever we can on this island. Still a lot of areas to explore. There's more misty orchids. Might as well take those so I can make more. So I can make more potions. And what have we here? Another sacrificial altar. Oh, plague crocodile. Oh crikey! I'm not dealing with this bugger. Alright, let's see if I can get some distance. Oh boy. Ah! I don't want to deal with this bugger. Let me alone. Let me get away. Ah! Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't! Leave me alone! Damn, he's so fast. I can't even outrun this bugger. I can't outrun this bugger. Oh, come on. Really? This guy's so hard to beat. Ah, man, he still got me. But I got some tainted bowels from him. Might as well heal up. There's a few more crocodiles right up there. But if I could build some stairs... and try to snipe these... Yeah, snipe these crocodiles from up there, maybe I might... Yeah, maybe I might be safe. Right, let's see. Let's see if staying on this structure could make me safe. Okay. Just need to aim carefully and shoot down those crocodiles so I can get their so I can get access to their loot. Maybe I better build another stairs right here so then I can jump up and down off of them. Okay. Should be safe enough. Alright, let me carefully jump up. Ah, crap! I stuffed up my jump! Alright, you can't get me, mate. Ah, blimey. Let's see if I can build another piece of stairs right up here. Hopefully the creatures won't climb up on the stairs. There you go. Beat them up. And we got some plague wood as well. Maybe there's some plague wood I can get from these trees. I just have to look around and find some unique stuff as well. Well, might as well harvest up all of this and get some more tar in the process and see what resources I'm gonna need. But all I want to do is focus on getting this, and there's some lobster mushrooms here as well that I better mark on the map. Mushrooms and cocoa plum. Let's apply that here and... Oh, look. Forgotten relics. I better have a look at what's inside here. And there's another plague crocodile which we might take out, so I'm gonna shoot him down. If I can get down to the ground and get his attention. There he is, he's coming. But just jump up on the structure itself so he can't get to me. I dare not take on those crocodiles while I'm on the ground. It's a good way to cheese these guys. Here he comes. There you go. Took care of him. We got some more tails right here. Yeah. You're gonna have to use a special item to decipher this thing. But let's have a look at what's in this ancient chest, and I found some ingot. I found some more golden ingots, and we discovered this altar. I'm gonna take these stairs apart, and let's see what's in this area up here. Oh, crikey! Crikey! Where'd he come from? Oh, crikey! I'm down. Oh man, there's so many of them. Damn, the ones with the spears are so annoying. Boy, gotta use cover. Down you go. Might as well heal up. There you go. That should heal me up. Oh, there's another plague crocodile. Let's see if I can shoot them from up the top here. And I bet you he won't be able to reach me from here. Bet you he'll have trouble trying to reach me. Sorry, buddy. Not this time. You're not gonna get me. He keeps moving around, just to try and confound my attacks. Just jump on that safe spot here. If only I can upgrade my weapons. It would really help out a lot. Alright, let's see if I can slice them up. Down you go. Let's see what we can find here, and let's examine the tablet. This god-forsaken place lies abandoned. The air reeks of rotten ash. Amid the dreary ruins, only stone stair with a clay tablet marked with inscription appears intact. Inspect the tablet. There are no drawings or patterns on it, just uneven shallow lines that form symbols. It seems whoever left them didn't have the strength to press into the soft clay. The tablet falls as soon as you touch it. By some miracle, you catch it. Maybe John can make sense of what's written in there. So we found a tablet. And I believe there was some... Hang on, there's another plague thrower nearby. Oh, I just have to take him on. Down you go. Got him. Well, I'll tell you, man, the swamps is quite... Going into the swamps can be really daunting, you know. Because you don't know what you're going to be up against. Yep, there's another plague thrower. I guess I'll have to figure out how to deal with this. There we go. We'll just have to fight him head on. I'll just go around him. Oh no. Oh no, there's more of them! More of those buggers! Oh man. Seems like all the carnage from inside must have attracted their attention. Just gotta dodge around them and don't let them corner me. There we go. Took them both down. And let's see what we got. Round of walls and roofs. Ooh, that's a big plus. And let's see what's in this old skeleton. More quagmire powder and gold ingots. Okay, we've already done this area. So we got some ancient scraps. I believe we'll be able to use this stuff for something. But we're gonna have to explore all across the... We're gonna have to explore all across the lands in order to find some... Yeah, in order to find this stuff. I thought the swamps can be so daunting, because you don't know what you're gonna expect from it. And I have discovered a big log as well. I was curious to see what is in there. But let's see if we can clear out this last altar that I came across. Got a few more. It's just a couple of crocodiles. We'll take him hit. We'll just slice them up. I'll just get their attention first and then shoot them down. Okay, not too many of them, man. I'm not fighting multiple. Dang it, I'm not fighting multiple crocodiles at the same time. Good thing these crocodiles are quite slow to move. Alright, just let me get some distance and then we'll shoot them across. Let me get some distance first and reload. Okay, should be only one for now, so I should slice them up. There we go. down you go. Well, I do need to eat some food soon, so let me get some munchies on. Alright, let's see where that chest is located. Yeah, like I said, this altar is something that we can't decipher yet. I can barely see these crocodiles. Well, there's only a couple of them. So we might as well fight this one in the swamps. I'll take all that stuff and let's take out this crocodile as well. There you go, got him. Yeah, and like with the other altar stones, well, we can't really interact with them just yet, so we don't know what they are. And there's, ooh, boy, get away. Aww. Alright, knocked him down. Alright, that's the last Elder Stone we've discovered. Now it's time for me to heal up and get back to the base, so I think we should just continue on and go to the Prancing Pony and do the Sacrificial Lamb. So let me track this quest down, and if we can complete this quest, then maybe we might be able to get a bunch more XP to level up our guy. And I have found some fireflies and mushrooms right here, so I'm gonna mark these on the map. Mushrooms and fireflies, mark you on the map. Okay, let's mark you out, and I'll get some more lobster mushrooms that we're gonna need. There it is. And I've got some bananas as well, which we could use. Right, calling over my ship. Now it's time for me to get on board and find the witness on the ship. So let's go. So with all this stuff that we got, we might be able to use it to make some, some new stuff. Right. On to the Prancing Pony. You can see there's the Blackbeard Freighter right up ahead, over to our left, but we're gonna avoid them for now. And it's time for us to go over to the Prancing Pony and discover the witness on the ship. And with all the new items that we've acquired so far, we'll be able to discover what upgrades we can make with all these new items that we've acquired. Right, let's slow down as we approach the Prancing Pony.
Ease the sails.
Right, ease the sails. Lower your speed so we can have a look aboard, have a look on what's on the Prancing Pony. Alright, now it's time for me to go. Time for us to get on board and discover what we can find here. These guys are dead. But look right here. You've learned all you need. There's nothing else to find here. Finding the witness among the bodies proves disturbingly easy. He's nailed to the steering wheel, which has Judah scratched into the wood. When you inspect the corpse, you notice a scrap of paper tucked into the remnants of his clothing. Take the letter. So, there we go. Now we have to ask Letty about the cultists. Well,
Helm's yours, Captain.
Well, as a result, we should head back to the base for now, so we need to get back home and put our stuff away, because all that stuff that we've acquired so far, we might as well put all this away and then speak to John as well. So there's still a few more things we want to do. Yep, the killers got to the witness first. So we'll have to speak to Letty in Tortuga. But let me go and put some stuff away. So we got some quagmire powder as well, and some tar. Some other special resources I might put in there. And we've got some crocodile tails as well. I wonder if we can use anything in the... I wonder what we can use to craft some stuff. There's also... Ooh, beans with sweet potatoes. There's crocodile and swamp sauce. Was hoping we might be able to make something. Oh, look! Ooh. We can make swamp pie! Ooh, this could... Ooh, look at that! But we're gonna have to figure out how to get, We're gonna have to figure out how to get some mysterious spice, though. We did get some cocoa plum as well. So I'm gonna put you in there. Let me put that in. Maybe some other common resources can definitely go up here, so I'm gonna put you... I think natural stuff can definitely go in here. We also got quagmire powder as well. We got crocodile tails. Might as well put you in there. There's also ancient scraps as well. Can we smelt... Is it possible to smelt those? Ooh. You can make essence of borium. I see you can make some essence of borium. But let's have a look at what other stuff we've unlocked so far. Oh look, the supplies rack. There's a material rack as well. We've got bellows, but we need to find the metal mar ingot. There's a large smelting furnace as well, but we need helm stone. Stone? How are we gonna get that? I guess I'm gonna have to go back into the swamps to harvest this stuff. But there's also the jeweler's bench, and I think the mar metal ingot can only be found, can be smelted by those ancient scraps as well. I have to figure out how to get some helm stone, but there's also a material rack we can definitely build. So I think I'm gonna have to build this material rack somewhere. And I'm gonna place it upstairs. And you're gonna go... Is there a good spot for it? I think maybe in this spot here. Might as well get rid of you and place down that material rack here. There's also a supplies rack for the cooking fire as well, so we might as well build that up. I'm gonna put you... This is a perfect spot for it. Put you side by side near those crates. So we did get a crocodile head, and I think I can place that in there. So I found some tainted bowel from a plague crocodile. Might as well put this up there. All the swamp stuff can go up in this here. Lobster mushrooms. We might as well put some other stuff up here as well. We got some cocoa plum. Now, as soon as I can find some of that special spice, I think I might be able to use. We might be able to use that to craft some. Make some nice swamp pie that we can eat. Well, we shouldn't really be eating a hearty egg broth, so we better switch out our foods. Because I'm no longer going with agility. We're going with precision. So the banana muffin is going to be the one that we're going to need to use. Let me go and grab some more bandages and stock up as well. All that stuff we can sell. And if we can And if we can make a... We also got a crocodile head as well. And there's something in the cures that we can uncover. Oh, look. Rounded walls and roofs. So therefore we can learn that. So I'll just read this and that as well. So we'll put these to the journal. Now it's time for me to speak to John.
Order must
Something
be
the matter?
enforced.
There was nothing in the place but the tablet. Where do we go next? Let me see. Stab the danger, spill the blood in the sacred grove, and hear the voice of the gods. I recognize some of the symbols and can decipher others, but many remain a complete mystery. Sounds like a summoning ritual. The priestess performed it again and again without success. It's not the whole text. We need more tablets. Once we decipher them, then we'll know where the obol is hidden. So, what was the next objective? So, we have to find more Sinkamati tablets. I believe. And I believe they're in another island as well. Well, we haven't fully explored this island yet. We're going to have to keep on going around this area and explore all the other places as well. So, like these areas, for example, I need to fully explore this area. Now, if I can upgrade my armor and make it more... If I can upgrade my armor and make it quite solid, well, we're gonna need to get some Mara metal ingots and our other stuff as well. We're gonna have to get some more crocodile hide pieces for our flybuster boots. So it's time for us to go back into the swamps to go and discover more of those locations and fully explore the island. But there's another quest that I want to complete first, so let me head over to Tortuga so we can continue on with the sacrificial lamb quest. Let me travel to that area. Back to Tortuga we go, and it's time for us to talk to Letty. Let's see what either he or she knows about the cultists. So here we are, and...
You ever seen the plagued ones? Oh, bark instead of skin. Branches
Wait, is
growing
she
out
below?
of their heads.
Aye, still prettier than your ex.
Oh, that's not him. Townsman. Where the heck is Letty?
I just want to see my son.
Okay, where's Letty? I can't even find him. Oh, there she is.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't know you.
Stay back or I'll scream. Easy, Letty. You are Letty, right? I'm not here to hurt you. I just have some few questions about Michael Hardy. Michael? Oh god, he should have been back ages ago. Do you know where he is? What happened? Yeah. Michael left you a letter. My god, Michael, he never should have gone against the Children of the Ark. Never. But he didn't listen. Tell me about the Children of Ark. Who are they? Fanatics. They believe the end of the world is coming, and only the chosen will be saved on New Ark. Their leader calls him Noah. After my family died, I couldn't bear being alone, and the Children of the Ark became my refuge. Noah, the way he speaks, he can make you feel needed. I gave him my humble inheritance, all the money my father left me, and then I learned about the murders. Noah's most loyal followers dispose of anyone who disobeys him, like Michael. He joined recently, but quickly grew illusioned and kept talking back to Noah. Michael didn't like how Noah treated me. One day, I overheard the others planning to get rid of him. I warned Michael and we ran, but Noah, he sent killers after us. At first we were lucky, then Michael made a plan, saying I had to wait while he set everything up. Well, now waiting is pointless. He's not coming back. Where can I find the Children of the Ark? They have a ship, the New Ark. It usually sails near Tortuga or lies at anchor in harbor or one of the many nearby islands. Thanks for the help, Letty. Please be careful. These people are dangerous. There's no crime they wouldn't commit for Noah. So we have to find and search the new ark. Well, it looks like daytime is coming, so we might as well go back to the swamps and fully discover the island while we go and grab some more resources, because I know that we're going to need a lot more, and I want to fully upgrade my guy before we travel over to the to the other island, I suppose. So it's time for us to head back onto the swamps and take a look and see what we can find in there. I bet you we can hopefully find some... Oh, we found lots of mushrooms and fireflies. I can definitely use that. So I'm going to mark this one on the map. So we got fireflies. No, not fireflies. Mushrooms and fireflies. Mushrooms and fireflies. Just mark these two resources down on the map. Well, we still got a lot of areas to explore. I think I ran not dare to go into the swamps at night because it's still dark there. Just when I thought the sun was coming up, but we should go over and find the new ark and search for it while we pass the night. So the closest area is gonna be the smugglers. So let's head over to the smugglers island so we can go and look for go and search the new ark.
Who's gone missing again?
So we've discovered hailstone and mire metal ingots. We've got crocodile hide piece, and we can make the quartermaster backpack as well. Crocodile tails, that allows us to make crocodile and swamp sauce, skewered crocodile meat. There's also tar, that allows us to make tarred fabric and tarred planks. Ooh, this could be useful when we're trying to upgrade our ship. There's essence of borium as well. Fireflies to make elixir of a firm hand. Cocoa plum, that allows us to make swamp pie, spicy swampy juice, and cocoa plum pie as well. Lobster mushroom for beads with mushrooms and sweet potato, and meat and tangy sauce. So we already discovered lots of this stuff. So these ancient scraps are going to be used to make are either going to be used for hailstone or we're going to have to craft that at the workbench. So we're going to have to find more of those ancient scraps in these swamps, I believe. Right, I'm going to have to call over my ship. So let's get on board and find the new ark. So let's get
Helm's
moving.
yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Set sail for speed. Let's go. Right, here we go. Let's go and find and search the new ark. Yeah, we are gonna have to kill a few crocodiles in order to get their goodies. Oh look, there's a Blackbeard transport up ahead. Let's take these guys out and go and grab their goodies. I could definitely do with getting some more piastre that I could do with to get more goods, I believe. Right, let's engage these pirates and take them out.
Wake the guns.
Get the guns ready. Prepare to fire. Fire! Oh boy, just rammed into them. The ship's been disabled. Shoot him down. Yeah.
That ship's finished.
Yeah. We got him. Oh, but careful. There's a couple more Blackbeard transports in the horizon. Don't take on too many at once. I'll take this stuff as well. these two.
Patch the hole!
Patch the hole! I can't believe I shot into the water. Dang it. It's gonna be a long shot. Oh, got a hit. Right, we better slow down so we can get alongside these guys and board them and get their goodies. Oh, careful, there's more transports up ahead that we need to take out. Might take these guys out as well. Oh no. Right, let's board them. Let's go. Let me go and eat some food as well. Let's go. Gotta get out. Let's take out one last guy. Gotta take him out. Yeah.
Here's your colors! Decks clear! Ships under your hand, Captain! Cut the wind!
Right, we gotta take out these Blackbeard transports. There's 2 more of them, so let's take them out. Let's take these guys out. Fire! Got a hit! Right, let's pick that up. Pick up that lost barrel and turn around so we can shoot at these guys. That's gonna be a long shot. Fire! Yes! Disabled them. Now let's immobilize the last one. Fire! That got some heavy damage on them. But we're still taking a lot of damage from too many of these ships coming near us. Yes! They're disabled.
Stop that blade!
Patch her up, please. So we can go and board. So let's go and board those transports. Let's go.
For sail!
Now we can get up close to them and board them. We can go and grab their. We'll be free to grab their goodies. Okay, come on. Let's get aboard. Yeah, let's go. Grab their goodies. Yeah. Let's heal up. There we go, got them. Look at all that piastri we got. This money is all mine. We got them. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, still a couple more ships to deal with, so
More sail.
let's get sailing over and raid the next transport and get their goodies too. We could definitely do with a lot more loot. Let's grab every single one that we can. All I need to do is upgrade my weapons and armor as well. I think the ancient scraps are used to make hail and stone, I believe. But we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to craft it in the workbench. So we're gonna have to keep an eye out for more ancient scraps along the way. So we're gonna have to keep on searching the swamps to get as many scraps as we can. Here we are. There's the Blackbeard transport right up ahead. We're gonna board them. Right, let's board these guys and loot them as well. Boarding!
Don't let him pull away. You'll steer.
Let's go!
Get ready to dive off the deck. Get ready. Get ready to go.
Let's stab him! Pokey pokey, mate!
Deck's clear. It's over.
A good phrase from the Black Hands and Conan Exiles. I just poked them with my swords. Stab some holes in them. They're gonna be full of holes soon. Right. We got their goodies. Let's move on. Time for us to head on over. Head on over to the new ark and see if we can discover what lies inside it. But we're gonna sink this Blackbeard raider right up ahead, so we'll blast him with our cannons.
Ready on the guns.
Right, fire!
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
They're finished. Now I can finally get their goodies. Take whatever they can. Take whatever we can. We got some more spirits as well.
Timbers, now!
Right, let's get moving and head towards our goal. No time to waste. We wasted too much time sinking a lot of those pirate ships and getting all their goodies as well. Wonder how much piastri we got. 605. Not too shabby. Well, I have to say, it seems like the swamp isn't as hard as I thought. Well, as long as you apply the right tactics and fight accordingly, you shouldn't really have too much trouble going in there. The only problem is the plague hunters though. The ones that throw spears at you, they're the biggest. They're absolutely a big threat. They're the biggest threat here. Especially if you're stuck in an open area. Which is why you should always just get up close to them and just stab them to their death, or just shoot them instead, because their spears absolutely hit hard. Okay, we're still traveling a long distance to get over to that new area. I mean, I haven't fully explored all of these locations just yet. There's also another place that I want to explore, maybe around this spot. I don't intend to go too close to some of these places around here. Come on. We still have to get moving and get on over to the new arc. Come on, let's go. Come on. Still got a bit of a distance to go to get over to the sacrifice, to get over to the new arc, which is quite a distance away. Well, we're slowly making our way there. But we still haven't reached our location just yet. Maybe if I've got time, I might come back to this island and explore these other locations too. Just so I can complete the foothills and get as much XP as I can to level up my character. Well, it's all about exploring as many locations as you can. That way you can maximize the amount of XP that you gain. And speaking of level, I'm close to level 12. So if I can get to the next level, I'll be able to get a good bunch of... get a good bunch of stat points, so I can increase my precision even further. But we're still making our way over to the new arc. It's a bit of a distance away. Just need to keep moving. I think it's time for a good shanty.
Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave
For a nice pirate shanty.
and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there the drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very
Is that another barrel up ahead?
it
looks like we've discovered another island.
Ladies all, with Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a
There's the new arc. I see it.
I
see it.
And dance with a hubbaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So a long goodbye to all you dears. With a heave-ho.
Is that another island?
Don't cry.
Looks like another island, I guess.
Don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all. Back to work.
Alright, well, no more singing. We gotta explore this new arc. So it's just an ordinary island. Nothing interesting about it. Right, reduce speed as we prepare to get alongside the new arc and discover what lies on it.
More sail, more speed.
Okay, come on. We need to get close. We need to get as close as we can to the new arc and get alongside it.
Reef the canvas.
I think I might accidentally take a wide arc around it to get close to it.
Get the sails.
Oh, it's actually a lot of drowned. Yep. Exactly what I discovered. But these guys aren't too much of a problem. The only problem is that, well, this is quite high up. Ah. Oh man, damn, they're all around me. Oh man, there's so many of them. Damn, they're still damn, they're catching up. Oh. Right, let's shoot him down. Or just poke him down. Alright, that should be the rest. That should be all of them. But there's probably a few more below us. Oh, hang on. Is there some more? Hope there isn't. The blood has seeped into the deck planks and darkened long ago. The air hangs heavy with the stench of rot. If there were fanatics aboard the ship, they're dead now. What you see here doesn't look like drowned work. They wouldn't have removed the bodies. Most likely they were drawn in by the smell of blood, which means someone got to the children of Ark first. Where are the other drowned? I do not see them. I don't see them anywhere. Oh well, nothing here. Nothing to see here. Let's get out of here. Nothing to see here. Let's go. Nothing to see here. Let's go.
Captain at the helm!
Right. Time to head back over to Long Bend and talk to him. So there we go. Can we finally complete this quest? Hope so. There he is.
I'm just
Speaking to the bar owner, and looks like someone got to the cultists before we did. Oh, mate, I must be getting old. Back in the day, I've dealt with them myself. Maybe it's time to retire? I would say either somebody's covering their tracks or someone took revenge on the cultists. Those fanatics stepped on a lot of toes. Things may have settled down for now, but my gut tells me we haven't heard the last of New Ark. Well, I guess that's all. And we got another level. So that means it's time for me to invest into some more stat points. Maybe I could put some more into precision. So let's put that in there. There you go. And it seems like the sun's already coming up. So we're going to fast travel back to our base and drop off our stuff and continue exploring the swamps. See if we can find some specific stuff like more ancient scraps, for example, because I'm going to need all of this stuff to make upgrades to my ship. And it'll let me manage my ship and take some stuff out. I've got to do a little bit of inventory management. So it's time for me to put some stuff away. As the sun rises, it's time for us to get back into the swamps and continue to explore. Just see if I can put some more stuff away. Don't know what to do with this crocodile head. I'll put it in there for now. We got some more salt and coffee beans too. Let me put more of that in my inventory, and we could cook up some more banana muffins. So let's go over to our cooking fire and cook up some more banana muffins. Just gotta make sure black axle is assigned to it, and we'll cook up some more banana muffins. There you go. About 20 of those. Craft that up. I've got to remember to make some more cornmeal. So why don't we use the mill stones to make all the cornmeal that we can. Let's craft that up. I better remember to get some gardens up as well, so we'll be able to produce more plants. That is, well, once I do make some upgrades to the place. Well, enough just standing around doing nothing. It's time for us to get back to the swamps and continue to explore the area and get some more. I think can I make hound stone? Yes, I can. Oh, you can! Oh, you don't need ancient scraps for that. Okay. I guess I realized that I can craft up a bunch of hound stone, so with all that stone that we acquired, well, we might as well craft up about 80 of those. Well, I don't know what they're gonna be, what else we're gonna use these for, but there's something that we're gonna need to build with that. So look around and find the large smelting furnace, and we'll place this one up here for now because I don't know exactly where. This thing's gonna go. Right. Let's put a large smelting furnace right here. There you go. I do have to find some quagmire powder though to smelt that. And we'll be able to craft some Mara metal ingots. But we have to figure out how to get some more quagmire powder though. Because that's the only thing that's only gonna slow us down. And I need some more bullets too. So let me restock. Let me stock up on bullets. And gunpowder, of course. Because I need lots of that stuff. And my houndstone goes in there. Eventually I'll have to mine up some more stone myself. Oh, and I need to grab some more bandages and potions as well. It's time for us to continue to explore the area and get more and fully explore the swamp island. And before we go, I'm gonna make sure to eat some food. Make sure to eat some food. Grab that. And we will travel over to the swamp island to continue exploring the area. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more stuff that we haven't discovered yet in these areas, so we should take a look around, see what else we can find, and hopefully get some more ingots as well. As the sun rises, let's continue to explore. I'll have to do some grinding off camera to get more resources. But as always, keep an eye on your stamina as well. Yeah, I thought you have to obtain that held stone by mining it somewhere. But it turns out I was wrong. But we got some more cocoa plum. Gonna make sure to mark you on the map. So cocoa plum. Another crocodile. Let's see if I can deal with them. Right, I'll just slice them up. Down you go. I get some more crocodile hide pieces as well that I'm going to need to upgrade my armor. I wonder if the ancient scraps have respawned. Let me just check. If it hasn't respawned, I'll have to go over to another place. Right, we want to head east because I still haven't fully explored the island yet. Couple plague throws. Alright, I think the plague throws are a good source of quagmire powder, and we've discovered a room with a flower bed. Oh, look, you can get something rare inside here and get some other ingredients, I believe. We do need to be careful, though, as there's going to be some other plague throws that we might need to deal with. And we got leeks. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. It's just a crocodile, but there might be a big one inside. Oh no, oh crikey, they got me. Right, better heal up. Damn, block's too late. There you go, took him down. Yeah, that stench is quite disgusting here. We found an old skeleton. More bandages, I will take that. We got some bean seeds. Ooh. Could these be used to make some beans? And I got some antler decorations as well. It's just a few crocodiles, don't worry. Nothing too serious about it. So I'm gonna go grab some leeks as well that I can plant in my new base. Once I do get around to building more stuff on it. More fertile soil. So what have we discovered? Oh, we got tamail. We got beans. Ooh. And leeks as well. Ah. Bean saplings. That's exactly what I need. So we'll be able to use that to grow our own beans. Let me go and grab some more fertile soil, because I'm going to need this and that. Oh, hold on, we got a plague throw. Flamethrowers, stay down. Give me your quagmire powder and I'll be golden. Okay, there's still one more chest that we haven't discovered yet, so let me take a look around. And we found another ancient container, and there it is. All the goodies right here. If I don't have enough space, I could always crawl over my boat and bring all the stuff in. Just gonna grab some more fertile soil, because I'm gonna need this to make some more. I'm gonna need these for my for my farms that I want to build at my new base eventually. Oh, hold on, more plague throws. Stay down. You. Stay down. Stupid plague drawers. Not even gonna beat me down into bitty pieces. Got a lot of leaks. I guess plague drawers is the way to go in order to farm up some more quagmire powder. But what I need now is to find some more ancient scraps in order to make more, some more Mara ingots that I need to upgrade my weapons and armor. I'll just harvest you up as well. I'm gonna go back over to the coast and call over my boat because my inventory is getting a little full, so... Oh, come on, really? Can't recall my ship? Aw. I guess we might need to go over to another shoreline, I suppose. Just gotta call over my ship, and I need to swim. I need to swim onto my boat so I can drop off my stuff. But this ship is a bit of a distance away, so I might need to. So I might need to move it. So I might need to move it close to the. Might need to move it close to the shore. All right, let me put this stuff away.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
There's some Blackbeard freighters we could take on. Alright, let me park the ship. Let me steer the ship closer to the shore so it's not too far out. I think we could try and take on some of those Blackbeard freighters. Well, they're only just a level above us, but I'm pretty sure it's doable for us to take them on.
More sail, more speed! Lead off speed!
Alright, just need to steer the ship close to the shore so it's not too far out. There we go. Parked it close enough. Let's keep exploring. I'm going to ignore these big ships for now, and we're going to focus on exploring more of the swamps. See if I can kill a few more crocodiles and get more crocodile skin, because I'm going to need that for the... I'm going to need these for my armor upgrades, so if we see any crocodiles, take them out. We might as well heal up because we've taken a bit of damage here. Wait, is somebody chasing after us? I don't know. What have we discovered? Another room with a flower bed? What did we discover in there this time? Maybe we can find some spices? I don't know what to expect inside this area. But it turns out I can't even jump up on these. These runes are impossible to jump up on. Ugh, come on. Ugh, every time I try to jump up on the trunks, I keep slinking down to the bottom. I end up slinking down to the bottom. There it is. There's the plague draw. There they are. There's a plague warrior as well. Well, if they can't get to me, I'll be able to take some pot shots right at them. Oh, come on, you're joking. one's going to be a little hard to jump up on. Bet you they can't reach me up here. Yeah, you can't reach me, mate. There you go. Got him. And I got mysterious spice as well, and I found a tear of sorrow. We've also got some more quagmire powder as well, and I might pick up some more leeks too. So we got the tears of soul. So we need to find plague crushes. There's also a mysterious spice that you can also get from them. Bet you there's a few more plague walkers inside here, but the warriors is the one that worries me the most. Oh! Oh! There you go. There, I see you! I see you! Right, down he goes. Down he goes. Now I will cut away the stick vine. Let me cut away the stick vine to gain access to what's in there, and I found Dragon's Breath. Oh, fire damage. Maybe that could come in handy. Let's see what's in this dilapidated wall. Break this apart. Got some more bean seeds. More bean seeds here. I think that's all. I think that's all I can find. There's a plague thrower and a crocodile up ahead. Alright, let's... Oh, crikey! What? Where'd they come from? Whoa! I think that crocodile almost jumped up. Alright, might as well heal up. Might as well heal up. Ugh, don't take on too many enemies at once, otherwise you're gonna get slaughtered. Wait, there's so many enemies nearby? Don't know what it is. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna ignore what's going on around me. And, ooh, there's a place where you can get beans as well. Lots of leeks. Yep, there's a couple of plague thralls up ahead. But let's take them out. Right, took him down. Right, we took them out. Let's see what we can find here. Got more bean seeds and a decoration, hunter's bed, more Tumbunga ingots. Okay. We might as well learn this and that. Got plenty of leeks. So we haven't fully explored this area yet, but as our inventory getting a little full, if it is getting a little full, we're gonna have to go back to the coast to drop some stuff off. But I still have to look around to find some I need to find some more places to get more goodies. Oh man, there's another ship up ahead. Ah, that stupid ship. Right, found a place for more cocoa plum that I need to mark on the map. So we got cocoa plum. Cocoa plum. Mark that on the map. Another. Oh, crikey, there's a plague hunter. And I need to call over my ship so I can drop my stuff off. Ooh, that's a little... Ooh, that's a little too far from the... Ooh, that's a wee bit too far from the water. I guess I'm gonna need to go back onto the ship and move it a little closer to the shore.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Right, let me move it close to the shore. Just need to park this thing a little closer to the shore.
Reef the canvas.
Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Just need to put some stuff. Need to put some stuff away. Oh man, I've got so much stuff. I got mysterious spice as well. Some stuff that I need to put away. Wow, bit of a risk here with two of those freighters nearby. Bit of a risk to take with all those freighters nearby. Time for me to go back in and continue to explore the area. I think I found another spot where I can find cocoa plum and mushrooms. So we'll put that in there. Just right click to get rid of that existing marker. Right, let's continue to explore the island. There's still a lot more stuff that we need to find. Something I can find some more. Yeah, find some more ancient scraps. But they can be really hard to find. Especially you've got to look around and look for some ruins. What's this area up ahead? Ancient debris site. This could... Oh, crikey, there's... Oh, crikey, there's plague in there. Oh, crikey. How am I going to deal with this... How am I going to deal with this plague? Maybe there's something we need to use in order to protect ourselves from that plague. But it appears if we get close, well... Oh. That is something we need to be wary of. The plague. Oh yeah, the plague. I know that. There's a couple of crocodiles. Oh man, just gotta dodge away. I just killed that crocodile. Let's see what we can find in this area. Hopefully I can find some ingots. My only concern is that there's going to be some plague thralls lurking in there. I knew it. Plague thralls inbound. Right. Plague thralls inbound. Well, let's take him out. I think I dare not fight in this plague. I could just stack some more bleed on these guys and wear them down. Right, let's see if we can get out. Let's see if we can lure these guys outside. boy. We're gonna get outside and get rid of that plague. Better if we deal with them outside the plague zone. Cause that's something that, cause that's kind of new to me. Down you go. And I get some more quagmire powder in the process. Yeah, so this area is full of plague. This area's got a lot of plague inside it. So we do need to be extra careful. But I can harvest up all the ancient debris that we can. Get more ancient scraps. I can use to like upgrade my armor. Yep, there's more. Yeah, there's more enemies up ahead. Alright, let's see if I can lure these guys outside and deal with them. Damn, there's too many plague hunters. Ah! I can't deal with these buggers. No way I'm dealing with these buggers. Right, let me get outside the plague zone. I'm gonna have to see if I can shoot down these. Let me see if I can shoot down these hunters instead. Well, we do need to be precise with our aims, though. All right, let's see if I can hide behind this area. Oh, stay behind this bush. No way I can charge on these guys. Ah, come on, really? Damn, they hit me in the head. Oh, that hurts. Just gotta watch our plague meter, though. Careful, these guys have got the height advantage. Damn, I stuffed up my shot. Damn, they still even hit me. Oh man, I'm confined to the bottom. Damn. Damn, I'm stuck to the bottom, which is going to put me at a disadvantage. Damn, I'm at a disadvantage here. Oh man. Down on the ground. Damn. Right, heal up. Might as well heal ourselves up. Yeah, might as well use another potion to quickly heal up. Oh, but the plague is already progressing, though, because I'm spending too long in there. Oh, that was horrible. Fighting on low ground is never a good idea. But at least I'll be able to help myself to some of the resources up there, though. Don't know if it's worth it or not. Ugh, that's horrible. I'm gonna need some better protection if I'm gonna deal with these plague hunters. Dealing with multiple ranged guys at the same time is so hard. Unless I can help myself to all of this ancient debris. These guys are really kicking my teeth in me. Well, let's grab as much ancient scraps as I can. I really need to upgrade my armor. Really need to upgrade my armor. And it goes to show that fighting from low ground is never a good idea. These guys have got the height advantage. And of course, we're stuck to the lower ground, which you know puts us at a real big disadvantage as well. Oh, what the hell? Where the hell did you come from? Hey, whoa, where'd you come from? You know what? That's what you're gonna get. just take away most of your health, because you try to sneak up behind me, I'll just blow your brains to bits. Let's see if I can kill that crocodile. Right, let's get some more crocodile hide pieces. Another plague draw. Let's take him out and get more quagmire powder. Got him. So I can harvest up some more tainted trees and get more of these plague woods. Have a look and see what else is on around the other side. There's another plague draw. Make sure we only take on one at a time. Don't take on too many. Don't take on too many at the same time. Do need to be careful though, because if we stay too long in this, plague area, well, that's gonna be like hurting us a lot. Yeah, just gotta keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye on that red pink meter in the bottom center of the screen, because that's our plague meter. If it gets all the way to full, well, don't know what's gonna happen, but it certainly can't be that good. Oh, hold on. Something discovered me. I think there's another. Oh, I realized my food's already worn off, so let's eat some food. Alright. I can't see what it is, but I don't see what it is, but it looks like something's attacking us. Yep, more plague hunters. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with these buggers, though. I'm just gonna have to apply the hit and run tactic, but the problem is these guys have got the hide advantage. So obviously we're gonna have to try and hide behind something here, because, well, they're so high up and we're stuck on low ground, and this is gonna put us at a disadvantage. Well, because we're stuck to the low ground, we're gonna be at a disadvantage trying to fight these guys from. Gonna have to see if I can deal with these hunters, but the problem is it's gonna be really difficult to hit them from the low ground, and these guys have got the high ground, so it will be difficult to hit them at range. Oh man. Oh man, aim's too low. These guys are able to shoot across the walls. Damn. It's gonna be really difficult to hit these buggers. Oh man. And my shot missed its mark. Okay, better put some more bandages in my inventory. It's gonna be really difficult to hit these guys because look at that, their spears hit so hard. I can't get a good shot on them. Damn, I'm a bit on. Damn, fighting on low ground is it's just a bad idea. Imagine if there's like 3 of them. It's gonna be hard to beat them. Well, might as well heal up. Yeah. Stupid, you know. These guys have got the height advantage. And yet we're stuck on the bottom, which is... yet we're stuck on the bottom, which is really going to cause us some problems. Oh, I think we better get out of here because the plague is about... because our plague meter is starting to fill up. And we better not stay here any longer. Alright, let's get out of here. Now would be good. Now would be good. Let's go. So we got a lot of ancient scraps. That should be more enough. That should be more than enough for us. Time for us to explore a little bit more and discover that next question mark location. Another savage boar. We found some... ooh. We discovered some coastal jungle areas outside the swamp. Outside the swamp. There's also one more location that I have not discovered yet. Yeah, I was wondering there was a circle around here and I was trying to guess why. And I would assume that would be a mining site full of, full of metal scraps I could just keep on farming from to get as much iron as I can. Oh crikey, there's a freaking ship inbound. Ah! Don't want to deal with these, don't want to deal with this freighter. Of course, there has to be a bunch of ships nearby that's going to cause us some problem. Just trying to explore. Yeah, we don't know how we're going to deal with these freighters, but they certainly are going to cause us a lot of problems. Well, I'm not going to go too close to them. We'll just have to find a safe spot to board our ship from in order to get back home. I'll keep on exploring around the swamp. I have to say, I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, for a new region, while we're still stuck on the second level of upgrades, we're not doing too bad so far. Aside from the fact that these hunters are absolutely kicking my teeth in. Especially when there's like multiple hunters and then you can't even you're gonna have to be precise with your shots, and the fact that you have to fight them on low ground where they've got the height advantage, it really annoys you. It really annoys you a lot. But especially they've got the height advantage and yet you're at a disadvantage when you're trying to hit them from the low ground because your shots are often gonna miss as a result. Oh, dodge away. Let's just kill another crocodile and get the goodies, and I want to hurry up and get back to the home base now because our inventory is full. We need to quickly go home.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, let's quickly fast travel out of here before the ships know that we're there. Now we're finally back home, and I can finally start making all of that. Make as much of those Maya metal ingots as we can. There you go. Craft all of that, but we're gonna need more. We're gonna need some more of that stuff. There's also essence arborium as well, so we might as well craft as much as we can. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more. quagmire powder from those plague thralls. Oh, and I realized that I should have summoned my boar as well to help me out in those tough fights. How silly! How silly am I? I can't believe I forgot to do this in the first place. Never mind though. But at least we got a good. At least we managed to get a good amount of goodies and a lot of ancient scraps as well. Could definitely come in handy for. This could definitely come in handy for something. Right, I need to quickly put my stuff away first, so just need to do a bit of inventory management. I need to get some more bullets and make some more gunpowder as well. Right, let's make some more iron bullets with all that Foothills iron ingots that we got. So there you go. And I will mine up some more iron off camera, don't you worry. And of course I still have some stuff that I need to sell as well. Hi, Jack! Well, I see our wonderful Floof is lurking. I see our wonderful Floof is lurking while he's working. And of course our good old Floof gets a good shout out as well. Let me do that. And I need to go and grab some more healing potions. And how is our Floof doing today? Busy, I guess. I bet you're working hard every single day. You're just like me. Got some crocodile tails. I wonder what can we craft with our. I wonder what can we craft? Ooh, can we make some tacos? Ooh, maybe that could. Ooh, if we can get some mysterious spice, I bet you we'll be able to make something good out of it. Ooh, meaty crocky kebabs. Ooh, that could serve us very well if we use a strength weapon. There's also gazpacho as well. I do have to figure out how to get mysterious spice though, and we're gonna need like lots of it. Well, we're gonna have to find some more of that in the swamps, I believe. So it looks like we found some of our top-notch recipes. The only problem is that we need to figure out how to get some mysterious spice, though. Well, I bet you we're gonna have to kill some tough thralls in order to get more of that quagmire, powder and other stuff too. And since we're here, we might as well build some temporary gardens. So I might just build a few temporary garden patches right here that I can use to plant some crops. I think our quagmire powder is gonna have to go somewhere. You're going in here. I believe I got some fertile soil that I can put away. We've also got some leeks as well that I might put inside. Let's put them in there for now. And I'm gonna go upstairs and deposit my blunderbuss. Yeah, the dragon's breath, in other words. We'll put you in there. I wonder if I could use a crusher to knock enemies down and stun them as well. Maybe that could help. Oh, I realized my fertile soil was in there. Hang on while I put all that inside. We did get some leek seeds. I was hoping I got some bean seeds so I can grow my own beans. And all that stuff I want to sell. Put these in there. Got some more homemade gunpowder as well. Now let me empty out the rest of the stuff from the ship. Including the Tear of Sorrow. I have to figure out how to get more. I've got to figure out how to get more bigger sources of yeah, of other stuff as well. And there's also one more location that we haven't discovered yet, so we might need to go in there. So it appears the ancient debris site has got a lot of plague in it, but this is a good place to get a lot of this is a good place to get a lot of ancient debris that we can smelt into swamp metal, I believe. I just can't remember what it is. And there's some mysterious spice and a spot for alchemy as well. It goes up there. All that rest stuff. So how much metal we got so far? It's time for us to build some more. I believe it's time for us to build some. Yeah, build some other stuff like bellows, for example. But I need more Mar metal to smelt, and I'm gonna have to farm up some more quagmire powder. Just smelt all of that Mar metal. I think I've already got a reagent table. Let's see what else do we need to build for an upgrade? The jeweler's bench. That's the one I need. Let's get a jeweler's bench built. So we're gonna place you up the top here. There you go. I'm gonna place you up there. I believe I can use all of that stuff to ascend my items. We've got enough gold and silver, so we're going to ascend this all the way up, and same thing with you as well. There we go, fully ascended all the way to the top. That will really bolster my vitality, and I've got a lot of health as well. Look at that, my health bar is so big because I'm wearing my major necklace of vitality. But what I really want to do is upgrade my backpack to hold even more items. So we're going to go down to the bottom, and I'm going to go down there and put some stuff away. All my Mar metal ingots go in there. Now, can I craft a quartermaster backpack? I can. I've got enough crocodile hide pieces for that. So we're gonna craft you, take all. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my ship any further, and also improve its stuff as well. So I'm gonna take all my, take out all my ship's equipment, put it in there. But let's see if we can build something a little big. Maybe we're gonna need some sort of like some sort of big ship to unlock. If we got the coins to do so, we can purchase the plan for it. But I'm gonna have a look and see what upgrades we can make to our what upgrades we can make. So we're gonna need some tar planks. And we need tar fabric as well. So that means we're going to have to harvest up some tar. And we're going to have to get a lot more crocodile hide pieces in order to upgrade this thing even further. But we need... but we need a level 3 station for that. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to wait for more of those metal ingots to finish smelting first before we can fully upgrade this. Before we can upgrade our ship parts. Well, I suppose I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go and see if I can upgrade some of my armor so I've got some better resistance. So let me take a look at the armor bench and upgrade some of my armor. Right, let's perform some upgrades. we'll be able to upgrade the Conquistadors, I'm curious, and pants. Maybe if I can upgrade the helmet first and the gloves. We're gonna have to make some tarred fabric as well. If we got some tar, we'll be able to make some tarred fabric out of that. So we can use this. Look at that. We got some fabric, so we might as well craft some of this. What's up? Craft that. Using the spinning wheel, and we're gonna craft a whole bunch more fabric as well. And I need to build a garden so I can grow some plants as well. Let me put down a few let me put down a few floors, and we need a spot for farming. And I'm gonna put down some seed beds, so let's place this down here. All stone foundations need to be placed down. Might have to lower the elevation on this area, so I can place down even more. Foundations to cover this area around here. It's going to be reserved for ore mining, which I'm eventually going to expand over into later on. So grab a bunch of free misty orchids. I'll just help myself to that. Now let me switch over to my shovel and flatten the ground around here. Just do some digging and lower this ground around here. A little bit of terrain elevation is the key here. Might as well demolish some of those structures, and then I will use my shovel to flatten this area out even more. Yeah, let's go here. Put you down. Just flatten you up. Just need to flatten this area down onto the ground. I've got to get rid of this elevated terrain and make some space for more of my gardens to go in. Bit of digging that needs to be done here and there. I suppose that should be enough, and now I can extend this area and place down some more blocks around here. Just need to fill this area in. There you go. And I'm gonna put down some more seed beds right here, so I can plant more so I can do some more planting, because I know that I'm gonna need a lot of resources. Just put these here for now. Haven't even bothered to decorate this place just yet. Let's have a look at the farming. There's bead saplings. I think the ones we need is going to be flax, so we'll plant more of that stuff, because I need to make some more tarred fabric. Of course, to get more tar, we're going to have to harvest up some more plants as well. I need some more corn as well to make more, to make some more grain. Is there any other stuff I want to plant? I think I need to go and grab some more black seeds, so I'm going to go and visit my old base, which is still intact, by the way. So we're going to go back to our main base and harvest up some of the seedlings up there. I am going to harvest up some more seeds off camera, don't you worry.
Remarkable times we live in.
Just gonna check to see if I've got any more seeds that I need. I believe I don't have any seeds. Just double checking back at my old base. Might take some more of the alchemical base and more bottles over. No, I don't have any more seeds, so I'll have to bring the rest over. I'll just harvest up all the plants right here and demolish that farm, because I'm no longer going to be using this base. Well, it will still remain if I do need to put in order for more other stuff as well. Right, using the fast travel point to travel back to our base. And I really want to plant some more flax, so let me go and look for the flax saplings and plant more of that stuff around here. Really do with a lot of flax. Know that I'm going to need lots of it. Might put some bead saplings right here in the middle. That way we'll be able to craft some other stuff with them. There's also leeks and aloes that we can grow as well, but I don't care too much about them. So I'm not going to worry about it. Just going to put some more flax seeds away. I got a lot of tomato seeds, but I don't know what to do with them just yet. There's all our alchemical bases. Figure out where need to figure out where our plants go. I just can't remember where they go. There it is, right here. Need to craft some more gunpowder, so let's make some more gunpowder out of all this stuff. 20 more units of gunpowder, so craft that up. That should get us about 300 units of gunpowder that we could possibly need. And I need to go and sell some stuff. So let me take some guinea and piastre on board with me. As well as all this stuff that I want to sell. I'm going to keep the crocodile heads. And I'm going to keep the crocodile heads to build a crocodile trophy. So let me start selling all of this. Selling all of this stuff. And I'm going to put you in there. Not going to bother about eating until I'm ready, until I'm going to start fighting enemies. That is, well, once we're finished with this island, we will move over to the next island and discover what lies on top of it. And if we got time, we will continue to finish off this island right here that I haven't fully explored yet. Well, I will fast travel to this destination, then just go over to the Trial Circle ruins to fully explore this area and get a few more resources, because then I'm gonna need like lots of cane sugar and some more corn as well. So I'm gonna head on over to each of the factions to sell some stuff to them. So I'm gonna start with the Buccaneers first. If it's them. Here we are at the Buccaneers territory.
Avenge. I expect.
Watch out for goat horns.
That's where you hold.
Alright, let's sell some stuff to you. All the munitions that I've acquired so far are now yours.
Strong hands need
Let's
strong
check
gear.
the provisioner and see what other stuff we can buy. Yeah, I think I could definitely do with getting that devastating 36 pounders. Raped. Perfectly ordered. Maybe this one would help out a lot. After reloading, hitting an enemy. Yeah, that allows me to increase my reload speed a lot. But this one's got more accuracy. Or should I go with tempered? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use that one or not. Alright. Moving on to the next faction. So over to the brand of the coast. Over to the people of Tortuga.
She's rough these days.
Over to the people of Tortuga to go and sell some stuff to them. Look at that beautiful night sky. Looks so nice.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on Tortuga.
Cargo needs families.
But I'll just sell some stuff to you. Get as much piastre as I can, and I'm gonna check with them to see if I can check to see if there's anything I can buy from them.
Still building.
Nope, nothing else. Don't think I need any more, but I could definitely use some sewing tools, so we might buy about about 30 of those. So I'm just gonna buy some sewing tools, because I'm gonna need them. Looks like the sun's already starting to come up. But I'm still in the midst of trading with the existing factions, so I can get as much coins as I can before we go back over to the swamps to continue our exploration of the areas. Right, back into the cave we go. Pretty sure we can, yeah, we can start getting rid of some of those those fast travel signs, because I don't think I'm gonna need them much longer. Well, if I do need to explore the area and go and grab some more flax, I could go back in there and just grab some more.
Chaos is bad for business.
Let's
No
have a look at
questions
the fire,
asked.
and we got some contrabands, silver buttons to sell, lots of bone beads, lots of piastre, more wooden talismans to sell. 8 of those. Get more coins from them. Got some more guinea.
Handle with care.
Checking with the provisioner, and I might buy some. Maybe I should buy some more smithing flux. Or I could definitely use some elegant iron utensils, so might as well buy that. Let's see what plans we've learned. There you go. We'll learn this one, elegant iron utensils, and I need to go over to the Brethren of the Coast. One last visit to the visit to the factions to trade with them before we continue to head over to the before we continue exploring more of the swamp islands and go and discover all the locations and complete the island before we move over to the next one. I better keep my fast travel point right here in case we do want to go back over to it. Of course, I'm going to keep the fast travel point here so we can go over to the excavation site should we need to get more gold bars. I might get... Yeah, I think I might keep... Yeah, I might keep this one as well in order to go over to the Blackbeard's outpost to get more rum as well, and also get some more nuts from those pirates. This one... This one I'll probably keep to go and mine up some more iron. Yeah, I think these are the ones I'm probably gonna keep. Yeah, I'm debating whether to keep most of those fast travel signs, but I might get rid of this one so I can open up another fast travel spot. Right, over to the Brown of the Coast, so I can go and buy some stuff from them. Alright, let's check with the provisioner and see if we got enough.
Finest wares,
Oh, the frigate, that's the one we need. Yeah, we can buy that one. Yeah, let's buy the frigate and also get some Madeira as well. I think we actually don't need to go over to the pirate. Yeah, don't think we actually need to go over to the pirates, but we can just buy all the Madeira and the whiskey and brandy as well that we need. Nah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So, we'll learn that and have a look at and review what resources we're gonna need to upgrade our ship all the way to the max. And we're gonna continue to explore more of this island and discover that last location right here, and also explore the travelers' camp as well before we move on to the next island, and continue to upgrade some of our armors as well. Right, I'm gonna return to my base and take a look at the shipyard and see if we're able to get close to being able to build a frigate. Well, I suppose we could definitely get some more resources to build that frigate ourselves. Well, we're definitely gonna go with the... Should I go with the Brethren frigate? Blackbeard, or I think we're gonna have to go with the 12 guns, I believe. So what I really want to do is upgrade to the Brethren frigate. That way, this one's got a lot more hit points and is able to survive many of those attacks. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna have to get some more tarred fabric and get lots of this stuff. So we will have to go and harvest up some more resources, and that's all that stuff that I need to get off camera. Oh, I forgot to sell those naval supplies. Never mind. Well, we're gonna have to go back over to the swamps to go and harvest up some more resources. I'm just gonna put some stuff away for now. I've got some more sewing tools, and I need my seafood platter and banana muffins. Like I said, I'm going to farm these resources off camera, so don't you worry. I got some more tarred fabric, and we're going to use the armor workshop to upgrade some of our armors. think I'm gonna keep my Flybuster's boots for now. If I could get a complete set of Conquistador's cuirasses, of the Conquistador's armors, well, we'll be golden. Have to figure out a way to get that last piece from before I upgrade the boots themselves. Maybe it's not necessary, I'll just upgrade the boots. But I'm gonna check to see if the smelting furnace is done. It is done. And we've got Essence Arboreum. What is that going to be used for? Oh, you can craft ingot Arboreum and bullet Arboreums. Wow. Quite rare. And so there's an enchanting table. Oh. And we've also got the Tear of Sorrow for the Great Healing Potion. And there's also tacos, meaty croc cabaz, gazpacho as well. So I'm gonna see if we can craft ourselves the enchanting table and see what it does. I'd be curious to find out I'm curious to know what it does. I'm curious to know what this thing does. So, if I craft one of those, I think you can use these to make ingot arboriums. Well, we're using all of that Mara metal ingots. I'd be curious to know what this thing is. So I'm just gonna make one for testing purposes. Eventually I'm gonna move that enchanting table somewhere else. Eventually. But the Sun Ring, that will allow me to reduce the plague buildup in plague zones by 30%, which allows me to last a little longer inside it. Okay, some of our linen fabric is ready, and I need to make some more tarred leather, so we'll grab more of that. And I better check on some of the shipments as well. So we got the ingot arboreum. What is it going to be used? What is it used for? Oh, there's a minor sun ring. There's a minor sun ring. Oh, that I think that's the one that allows me to reduce my wood plague accumulation speed in plague zones by 30%. So let's craft that and see what it does. And if I send this thing all the way up to the top, well, this would definitely help out a lot. So yeah, so this is an ingot arboreum. I don't know what's gonna be used for, but it could be used for something. Well, I don't know yet, but we will have to discover what it's going to be used for later, somewhere later down the line. But I would like to make my quartermaster backpack, but well, have I already made that quartermaster backpack? Yes, I have. Yep, I have already made that, so I don't need to worry too much about that. We are gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to get some more timber as well. So I might have to check on some of the shipments to see if the hardwood is ready. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back over to my base to order some more of that hardwood in. So let me take a quick visit. Let me pay a quick visit back to my old base, and we shall make an order for more
I'll arrange a shipment.
for more hardwood. Right, we got some more wood. Let me get some more hardwood. Placing an order. I will get some more piastre, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I'll get some more piastre. Well, that's a lot of wood. So we'll get all those wood shipments out there, and I'm gonna put my stuff back in my base. Well, of course, I can always switch out the rings if needed. If I go into a plague zone, then I'll be able to use the sun ring to reduce the plague accumulation by up to 45%, which should help out a lot. So I finally put up an order for more hard work, which I'm gonna need. Gonna keep this stuff on me, and it's time for me to get moving and continue to explore more of the of the swamps. So let's go. And I need to get some more crocodile skin as well to continue upgrading some of my armors as well. So we're gonna first go over to the So we're gonna explore this location first, and then discover the traveler's camp. Also get some more resources from the swamps as well, and see if I can get some more quagmire powder from all those plague thralls that I killed. Well, we're gonna have to kill some more plague thralls in order to get more quagmire powder. I mean, this is gonna be a little hard to come by because you have to kill lots of those thralls and loot from them. But it's a good way to get a lot of rare stuff as well. So if we see any crocodiles, take them out. Oh, dodge. Right, might as well heal up. There's just so many areas to discover. I don't even know what these ruins do. Just gonna first go around the swamps and fully explore this area out. Need to hopefully find some plague guys. I get some more quagmire powder as well that I need to smelt my Maya metal ingots. There's another plague drawer. Just gotta keep an eye out for those plague drawers so I can get some more quagmire powder from them. Down you go. More quagmire powder for me. And I get some more bone beads as well from them. Quite valuable to sell for more piastre. So, one last area to explore, so we're gonna keep on moving down the beach. Well, we still need to continue on with Forgotten Relics, because I still need to get more of those Sinkamati tablets as well, so I can make some progress in the swamps. And once we're ready, I'm going to expand out. I'm gonna do some work on our docks and expand the area out. A couple of charging boars as well. Just kill that charging boar. These silly boars aren't going to last long against my raptor. Against my rapier. Another crocodile. Can definitely do this later. Right, got him. But I better remember to harvest up some more trees, so we're gonna have to harvest up some more so we can get some more tar. So I'm gonna need all that tar that I can get in order to make some more tarred fabric. So don't forget to harvest this up. Most likely I will do this off camera. So I can upgrade my frigate. So I can upgrade to a frigate. Gotta grab as much tar as I can, because I'm gonna need all the... I'm gonna need to make some more tarred planks as well to build the frigate. Oh no, we don't need the ficus. Let's grab you as well. A couple more tarwood trees that I'm gonna grab. There's another crocodile. We'll kill it in order to get more crocodiles. In order to get more crocodile skin leather. If you look, if you move the camera underneath, if you move your camera upwards, then you'll be able to see under the water. Quite interesting. Oh no, he got me! Damn, I couldn't even dodge his big bite, and he still got me. So, it looks like there's an ancient grave. Looks like an ancient grave. Whoa, man! Damn, better be careful and not stand too close to the trees. Huh. Damn, every time he throws me so far, I have to keep on using my dodge to close the gap immediately. Oh, that's the problem when Mother Nature strikes back at you because you cut down her trees. She's not going to be too happy she's not going to be too happy if you keep on cutting if you keep deforesting the area. Just gonna get some more tar wood. Have to get some more tar and wood as well, so I can work my way towards a frigate. Oh, don't fall on me. Alright, let's see what we can find in this ancient grave. Let's take a look. An old grave lies before you. As you're closer, your hand flies to your chest, as if to calm the sting of the wound. A shadow rises from the past before you, calm and steady. The echo of someone's voice resonates in your head. The dead are attacking more often now, as if Jones senses we prepared a weapon against his army. Forgive me for not covering your back, Guillermo. Without you, we would never have reached the priestess. She handed us medallions, but warned they would work only once. Do you think that would be enough to stop the dead? Yeah, we're still heading back to the ship. Tomorrow we sail to rendezvous with the Columbus near Tortuga. Still, I can't shake the feeling that something's about to go wrong. You do your best to write down everything you heard. Once the echoes of another life fade away, you are left alone beside the grave. Ooh. Dreamed of reaching the edge of the world, fell in battle against the evil. So, did I make any progress? Mystery of the expedition. So, I've already made some progress on this area. Okay, let's see what we can find in this grave. So, we're gonna have to dig this thing out. So, let's dig. I found the pikeman's helmet. Alright, we'll just dig that out. And there's still one more place that I need to explore, which is the traveler's camp. So I'm gonna go and grab some more tar as well. So I'm gonna go and grab some more tar that I can use to make more tar. Just gonna make sure I put this one to the journal as well, because I need to make some more tar. Because I need to get the stuff to make more tar, make tar planks and leather as well. No, tar fabric. Let's go ahead and grab some more tar. Oh, keep an eye on your stamina. Don't let it get too low, otherwise you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, look at that. Each one of these trees are collapsing one after another. And I'm gonna grab some more tar from around here. Let me grab some more of that. And we'll grab this tar wood tree too. I can really do with a lot of tar. But once we do complete the third boss, we'll be able to order a lot more tar than we need. Gotta remember, resources are finite in this game, so you better keep that in mind. Keeping an eye out for any more plague thralls to get more quagmire powder. Down they go. And give me your quagmire powder, please. Because I need that to smelt more ingots. And there's also lobster mushrooms as well that I can help myself to, that I'm gonna need eventually. So we got mushrooms. Let's put that in there. Oh, another plague thrall. Let's take him out. Taking some damage, so I better heal up. Oh, wait. Oh man, he still got me. Damn, his attacks are so predictable. Oh, he did a somersault. Alright, we better heal up. Damn, he keeps on throwing me a long distance. I have to keep on using the dodge to continuously close the gap. I found some more cocoa plum, so we will mark this on the map. Oh, cocoa plum. I should mark you down. And I got some cocoa plum seeds as well, which I really need. Oh, dodge at the right time. Right, he's down on the ground. Oh, damn, that tarwood tree didn't even go down to the bottom. Could definitely do with a lot more tar than I need. So let's harvest up some more trees. Right here. Oh boy, that's a big total collapse going on here. I have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna get more quagmire powder, because it's really hard to get this kind of stuff, and you can only farm it from plague drawers. Well, if I could revisit some of the areas like these ruins, for example, maybe go somewhere near the ancient debris site, I could kill a whole bunch of plague drawers from there. Maybe if I head back over to the priestess chambers, I might be able to kill a bunch more plague drawers in the vicinity of the area. Right now, we're gonna visit one last location. I'm just gonna avoid these guys for now. I don't really don't want to deal with these boars. There's a savage boar up ahead. So what we got? Just gonna briefly read this and not give a damn about it. But we have a look around. There's another place that we can. There is some buried treasure in the vicinity of this area. You just have to look for the. Have to look for that. Have to look for that. That tree with the red fabric on it. Oh man, that's a level 12 Azure Dodo. Oh, but my inventory is already full. Oh, but those damn ships is close by. Damn ships are close by. Well, gonna have to go over to my ship and gonna have to call over my ship and drop off my stuff before I can do anything else, like grab the rest of the resources, for example. Right, time for me to put some stuff in my ship. As I can't carry all that stuff with me. I might need to pay a visit. Yeah, I might need to pay a visit back to the Might need to pay a visit back over to the. Back over to the priestess chambers in order to get more quagmire powder, because I really need this to smelt more of my ingots. You know, it's easy to get those ancient scraps from that mining site, but the big bottleneck is gonna be the quagmire powder, because you're gonna have to like farm lots of this stuff. So I'm just trying to remember where that structure was at. Was it around here? It was here. Okay. Making sure I know exactly where to go. I might as well pick up all the misty orchids right here as well, and some cayenne pepper. Some peppers that I might need to make some other foods as well. Right, let's look for the area to dig, and I think I'm gonna try here. Not in that spot. Let's try here. Hang on. Did I see it? There's a lot of mysterious spice! Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff we need. Right, got it. Just gonna fill this area back in. Filling in this spot. And I need to smoothen out this area as well. now that we're done here, should I go back over to the priestess chambers to see if I can kill a few more plague thralls in order to get their goodies? I wonder if I should. Ooh, hello, Mr. Tits. Hi, Mr. Tits. How's it going? Yep. Doodly doo. We're just trying to figure out what to do in this area. Well, so let's head over to the priestess chambers. So I'm gonna go back over there and see if I can kill a few more plague thralls in order to get more quagmire powder, because I really need that to start smelting more of my ingots. Because I've got a lot of ancient scraps. Problem is that I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough I don't have enough. Oh boy! Ah! Oh, dodged away. Oh, look at that! I completed the Swamp Hunter challenge! Yeah! Oh, he still got me! Dang it! Damn, that caused me to take every damage, you know, and he drove me away. Which means I had to do a double dodge to try and close the gap on him. I just took a potion. Ah, that's better. Ah, that's better. We found a lot. I still kill a lot of crocodiles. But the problem is that I don't have enough yeah, the problem is I'm not getting enough quagmire powder to be able to... I'm just trying to find the quagmire powder that I need to... be able to... What was that? To smelt all the ingots. Maybe those plague crocodiles could help? I don't know. Right, let me see if I can build some stairs so I can jump up on the... So I can jump up on this ruin so I can snipe these guys from there. Look at that. Hopefully these plague crocodiles can't get to me. Yep, they can't even get to me. Okay, okay, we'll just lure them back to us. Oh, careful not to jump overboard. Oh, man. I missed. Yeah, you can't get me. Every time I shoot them in the head, they just run away. Now, just get back down on the ground and shoot them in the head. Back on the ground and take a shot on them again. Well, you're only going to get tainted bow and plague wood from them. Well, it's a good infinite source of plague wood and tainted bow. Just climb back up the top here and shoot him down. Down he goes. Down he goes. I think I should take out that other crocodile. That other plague crocodile. Ooh, in the face! Just run up onto that thing. Oh man! Oh, that was a narrow dodge. But I managed to evade him. Oh, narrow dodge. Got away from him. Right, let's see if I can go back over to that priestess chambers in order to get more quagmire. Oh, quagmire powder. Oh, but my inventory's getting full. Okay, my inventory's getting a little full, so I'm gonna have to leave now and go back to the ship. Don't think I can carry any more items. Dang it, I don't have enough space to carry all this stuff with me. I'm gonna have to find other ways to get more quagmire powder in order to smelt all my ingots. Might as well heal up. Right, gotta make a beeline for the coast so I can get back onto my ship and travel back to the home base. Or did I pick up the? Oh, I didn't pick up the thing because I don't have enough space with me. Shoot, I've got no space in my inventory. Right, I need to recall my ship. Come back to me, please. Oh, my ship's a little too far away, so I'm gonna have to use my... Oh man, my fucking ship is a little too far out in the ocean. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna come back. I'm not gonna come back for that quagmire powder. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more of it from other areas, I suppose.
Captain at the helm!
Right, let me hurry up and get back to my base and drop off my stuff, because I need to put some things away. Right, finally back at the base, ready to put some stuff away, so let's get straight to it. Yep, we need bigger pockets, right? But that's as big as I can go, I'm afraid. Well, the quartermastery backpack can only allow us to carry so much, but we won't be able to carry any more after that. Well, I'm already at max capacity, so there's nothing else you can do. Let me just put that stuff in there, and we got some cocoa plum seeds I need to put in the spot here. Let's see if I can build my trophy crocodile, and I think it's gonna go on this wall here. Might put a trophy dodo right here as well. So there you go. Let's put you there. There you go. And I do need to grab some more bandages, so let me restock my supply of bandages. More potions. I need to have a look and see what other resources we're gonna need to make out. So gonna have a look and see what other resources we're gonna need to make that frigate. So just need to manage the ship for a little bit, and yeah, the ship's already intact, so I don't need to repair that anymore. I should have put my quagmire powder in there. But we've got a lot more tar that needs to be put away, so I want to make a brethren frigate. But in order to do this, we're going to need a lot of tarred planks and a lot of tarred fabric, which means a lot of tar is going to be needed. That means we're going to have to harvest up a lot more stuff, and we've almost got enough wooden planks. But we're just going to need a lot more. We're going to need a lot of timber, though, and a lot of nails, so I will have to farm this stuff off camera. But the next thing I want to do is explore the next island and look for the Sinkamati tablets. But we got some more tar, but we're going to have to make some more. We're going to have to make some more rope. So let's see if I can craft up roughly about About 80 units of rope. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, too many, ain't? Ah, man. I used up all my plant fiber. Oh, man. That was more than I needed. Silly me. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to make some more wooden planks, so craft that. And 80 tarred planks is what I need. So we'll craft those. That should be all the planks we need. Of course, I've also got my homework journeys that I can use to return to my last revival point as well. And I should go and I shall go and maybe should I upgrade my armor? I think I should. Let me see if I can upgrade it. Could definitely make some good upgrades to my conquistador helmet and gloves. Might upgrade my flybuster boots too. I need to make some more fabric as well. So don't make too many of this stuff. I'm gonna have to remember to get some more. I have to remember to get some more plant fibers because I'm gonna need lots of it. We got some more tarred fabric. And I'll keep on making about another 30 more units of that as well. Now, if only I could find ways to get more Quagmire power, that would really help out a lot. But we've already smelted most of our ancient scrap, so I'm gonna have to go back over to the mining site to get more ancient scraps, I believe. But the tarred fabric goes in there. It's more than enough rope that I got because I accidentally misclicked and crafted too many of it. All the smelter stuff goes in there. So, while it is night time, I think I'm going to explore these other 3 areas and take out some of those Trial Circle ruins and explore the ancient farm as well. So there's a few last things I want to do before we go over to the next swamp island. Let me take all the homemade gunpowder out and store this stuff away. There's enough homemade gunpowder to last us for some time. And I need to eat some food as well. So let's get some munchies on. Better eat some more seafood platter and banana muffins. I have to say the rapier of 1,000 cuts is so powerful. And it's absolutely dope as well. Right, now let me fast travel to this destination on this island. I just hope there's no, I just hope there is no, no pirates waiting outside. Oh, yes, there is some frickin', of course there's some frickin' pirates outside here waiting for me. Right, let me get outside. Let me run outside.
Chop you to pieces.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
This is gonna hurt.
Just run outside. Right, call the boar over. Just distract him. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna run away from them. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. I just want to get away from these buggers and not mess with them at all. Right, that should be enough to distract them. Right, just get away from these buggers so I can lose them and get as far away as I can from them. At least I managed to get far from them. But we're going the wrong way, and oh no, there's a goat. Stupid goat. There you go. Bah. Yep. Just when you thought this area was safe, well, think again. Well, think again. We're just gonna come back to the spot where all the pirates were at, and I'm gonna kill him.
This is gonna hurt.
Down you go. Better have a look at my inventory, because it might be starting to fill up a bit. Well, we're not going to be able to cover all that stuff. I'm going to have to get some more... I'm going to need to get some more plant fibers. So we might as well just cut all this stuff down. I see another goat up ahead. Let's see if I can shoot him down. He's hidden in the bushes. Ooh, that really hurts. Instant kill. Sweet. Righto. I think we're gonna have to make some rope in order to go down that shaft, I believe. Right, let's see if I can build a... Can I build a bench? Okay, let's build a workbench somewhere. And I can use that to craft some rope. So I might need 2 of those. Take that stuff back and we can explore these ruins. Here we are. Going down below. We do need to be careful because I think there's going to be some dangers inbound. Careful. Watch out for those spikes. Man, I shot too high. Yeah, you can't get me, mate. Down you go. I'll just shoot you to death. Let's see what's in this ancient chest. I got more Tumbaga ingots. Let me grab that fireball and take it back to its rightful place. But there's going to be 3 balls that I need to find. There's some drone below us. I could just jump over to this side here and grab that chest. Got some gold as well. Just jump over there, jump up there. Let's poke him now. Let's see what we can find here. There's another fire bow as well. But how the heck are we gonna bring this back over though? Problem is I can't jump or I can't even jump. Problem is I'm not going to be able to jump or climb up something. Oh, that's the way. Right, we're gonna have to deal with these drones. Let's take care of them. Just poke him down. Pokey pokey, mate! Oh, so that might be the way to go. Right, let's break that wall open and... Oh boy, ah! And this guy's janky movements make it hard to hit. Should lower his health a bit. Just gotta hit him 4 times to bring him down. There you go. Completely obliterated. Looks like these are going to be some traps. I would assume. Well, is it possible to go the other way around? Wonder if it is. Yeah, we'll just have to go the other way around. See if I can bring these balls back this way. Yeah, because I'd rather not go this way because I don't know what this thing's going to trigger, but it looks like there's going to be some sort of, like, trap there. Right, another brazier placed on the pedestal. Now let's bring the other to the other pedestal. Wonder how much stuff I've got. I've got some stuff. Well, I will have to go back to my base in order to put my stuff away first, before I can take on the other few more trial ruins as well. Just look how heavy this brazier is. Very, very heavy. Of course, there is some undead up ahead. Oh man, can't dodge. me go straight to the reward and pick that up. And I got a tiny necklace of strength as well. Right, that should be everything from this tomb. Well, I've barely got enough space to be able to carry more stuff though. Right, back to the top, and we will explore the second trial circle ruins. There it is, right up there. Plenty of goats in there. I'm gonna jump down here and use that iron ring to go down. Right, let's see if we can harvest up some of that stone. We're gonna have to run our way through this area, I believe. Right, let's run through. Oh boy, there's a wolf in the area. No, can't switch. Where'd he go? Well, that's going to take up a lot of slots in my inventory. Found some healing herbs, but this area didn't give me much. Hokey pokey, mate! And down you go. Found another fireball as well, more healing herbs. The question is where we're gonna have to how we're gonna get this fireball to its proper place. So I think there's 2 fireballs, I believe. We'll just put one here, and there's the other, I think. Somewhere up here. Right, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get through this trap. So we'll trigger it first. Now walk back, wait for it to close and open up. Now walk through. There you go. There you go. That's a good boy. How you try to walk through with your fireball to get through this trap. It's a little dark here though. But watch out for those traps though. Careful, it's very dark in here. Damn, I'm surrounded by darkness. Oh, get away. one on there. I can barely see a thing in here. Just look at how dark this place is. And look, scurried under here. More, another fireball. I'll just grab that and put that on the pedestal. Well, our inventory is getting a little full. I'm not going to be able to carry much more. Alright, we'll put that on the brazier and... need to come back over to this fireball and take it to its rightful pedestal. There it is right here. And there's our reward. Found it. And I got a... oh, I got it. Oh, I got a minor prospector ring. Sweet. I'll take that. And now let's get out of here. I don't want to stay here any longer. We just need to figure out how we're going to get down to the coast. Bunch of ships up ahead, though. Right, I need to call over my ship so I can drop off my stuff. Do the ship management and put some stuff inside here. Just need to offload my resource. Just need to offload some resources. Oh no, the frickin' ships are back here. Right, let me see if I can quickly get back inland. Don't want to have to deal with this. Oh gosh. Frickin' frigates are still there. Ah. Gotta get back inside. Oh no, the frick! Looks like those pirates have spotted our ship. Alright, we're gonna have to dock. We're gonna have to find another safer place to dock. And there's of course there's a bunch of wolves inbound as well. Of course, it can't get any worse when there's a bunch of wolves in the area. Just gonna bring my ship over to a safe spot because these damn ships are in the area. All right, so. My ship's already in a safe spot. Now let's go over to that. Ancient farm and loot it. Because I gotta get some goodies from this place. And I gotta shoot down any animal that I come across. Problem is that it's gonna be a little hard to jump up on this structure. Doesn't seem to be a way to jump up on there without building anything. Yeah, that structure's a little too tall for us to jump up on. Just shoot it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Hopefully I can help myself to some of the corn in this area. Grab this and that. Get more corn seeds so I can make more corn meal. Look at some of those dead corn. But there's a few that's still alive here. But we should fully loot this area and we'll be done with this island, I believe. There's a dilapidated wall we can bust open. Busting it down. Get some cane sugar from that ancient chest. The stuff that we need to make more muffins. More healing herbs. Looted that one already. Don't see anything in this one here. But there is still some thick vines that we can bust open, and well, that's almost everything we need here. There's still one more place to look at, though. Wait. This one here. I'm just scrolling around to figure out where that last chest is located. Maybe it's in this ruins? Oh, it's right here. And I found the conquistador boots. There it is. We got the conquistador boots to complete my set. Well, I guess my set is complete now. Which means I best be out. I best be out of here. I best be out of here and head back over to my. I best be out of here and go back over to my ship so I can put my stuff away and continue exploring more of the swamps.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, we gotta return to our base now. So let's get back. So let's get back to our base and drop off our stuff. Before I go and pay a visit back to the swamps to continue our mission. We've already got a lot of resources that we need to put away, so we might as well go ahead and put all our stuff back inside. I really want to start upgrading my conquistador boots. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to equip. I don't think I'm going to equip that for now, and just keep my flybuster boots. So we'll just put you in there. Got some more bandages to put back in my inventory, and some stuff that I need to put away. A lot of flax that I need to harvest and to make more leather fabric out of. Might as well harvest our corn as well. Our beans are ready. And we finally got beans! Yeah, baby. I'm gonna use the millstones to make more corn meal. To make some more that stuff, and I do need to refill my lamp as well. And let's have a look at more farming options. I need to put more flax as well, so let's get planting right away. shall start planting. And we'll get some more corns as well. So let's plant those. Right, with all these beans, I'm gonna store those away. More flax fiber, which means we got some more flax fiber, which means we're gonna make some more. Gonna aim to make some more linen fabric. Got some more tar as well. Right, gotta make as much linen fabric as we can, and then see if I'll check to see if I wonder if my shipments are ready. If they are ready, I could go and grab some more stuff. But what I really want to do now is I want to go and collect some more of the Sinkamati tablets. Oh, but first we need to stock up on some more bullets. So let me go and grab a few more armed bullets that I need. There you go. Let's grab more of you because I need to refill my stock of iron, and we shall get moving. Hang on. First things first, I should manage my ship and take everything else out. All that stuff we can put away, we might as well store it inside. That prospector's ring, it might come in handy. It might come in handy when we're gathering up resources, like iron, for example. So we do get 2 more rings that I need to put away. Tiny strength of necklace. Could be used if I choose to go with a strength build. Well, I might try out every single possible build. And you go in there. Sort that out, and it's time for me to get moving. So back onto my ship. Oh, we better eat some food first because my guy's getting a little hungry and he could really use something to eat, and it's time for me to put some more food in my inventory. It says, oh, it's time for me to eat some food. Alright, let's get moving. But wait, one last thing. Before we go, we got a crafter. Oh, look at that. There's bullet arboriums. Ooh. This one's got a lot of critical damage, and it's got very good ballistics. Well, let me craft a fast travel bell because I'm gonna need this. Because we need to build another fast travel bell once we get onto the island. Making sure we got enough wood as well, and let's travel to our destination. Calling over my ship, and we're going to set sail for the next island. I have to say,
Ship's on your hand, Captain.
I'm having so much fun with this game, I can't even stop playing it. Right, all we have to do is we're gonna need to reverse out because the ship is pointing the wrong way. How about we sing a bit of? How about we have a nice pirate shanty? Now let's get moving. Full speed ahead.
For us to leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her.
Let's see if I can get to this island on the other side.
For the voyage is done.
Right,
and the
traveling away from this
winds
island,
don't
so
blow,
we're
and
gonna
it's
head over to
time
this
for us
next
to
island.
leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Look around, there's another lost barrel. I'm gonna pick this one up.
And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny,
So we
leave
got bean
her.
soup.
For the voyage is done
Cocoa
and
plum
the
seeds,
winds
so we can
don't
make
blow.
cocoa
And it's
plums.
time for us to leave her. It's growl ye may and go ye must. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It matters not whether last or first. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow. And it's time for us to leave her. Once again, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Man, the seas between the last island and this next one is so big.
Way up she rises, way up she rises.
Most likely I can finally collect some more of those sycamore tablets.
Put 'em in the scuppers with a hose
We're
pipe
just gonna go in there and just grab all those tablets and then be done with it. I'll fully explore these islands. Yeah, I might fully explore these islands, maybe off camera, I think. Because what I really want to focus on is the main objective itself.
Put 'em in the longboat till he's sober. Put 'em in the longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises.
Looks like we discovered another.
Way up she rises early in the morning.
Discovered another territory.
Hey, oh, as I was a rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to me.
Warship up ahead.
Give me some time
Divert to the
blow
left.
the man down.
Warship up ahead.
This flash packet, she said until me, way, hey,
Divert to the left.
there's a dandy full rigger.
There might be a lot of warships in this area, so we do need to be careful and keep our distance.
Time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey,
These warships are probably going to cause us some problems
blow him
here.
right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to
If I can just go around and avoid that warship,
this dandy
not
full
engage with
rigger
it at
to
all, we should be
London
fine.
was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found.
As long as we're far enough from that warship, we should be fine.
The man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down.
So the warship doesn't get too close to us, otherwise we'd be in some serious trouble.
Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. Roll, boys! We're outward bound for Moby.
Here we go. We're approaching the island. But there's a bunch of interceptors and freighters up ahead to our left. But we're gonna ignore them. But we're gonna ignore them for now.
And when we get to Mobile Town, with a heave-ho-ho,
Right, next island. Let's get ready to explore it.
Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are free and gay, with a
And that looks like another ancient, looks like another ancient mining site.
ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun, with a heave-ho-ho. And soon
Right,
we'll be
let's find a place
back
to
on
park
the
our boat.
homeward run. Good morning,
Somewhere around here.
ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town, with a
Just gonna
heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. Belay the song.
Alright, no more saying. We've arrived at our destination. Now it's time for me to go and grab some wood and build our fast travel sign right here on this spot. Right, looking for the fast travel point, and we can place one here. Well, we're limited on how much we're able to build though. But it's time for me to explore these other areas, and ooh, there's another big area we can uncover as well. Hopefully I can go in these spots. I could find some tablets here, but might be a little dangerous though. I think this area is quite plagued. Oh, look how heavily plagued this area is. Yep. Looks like the site of another... Looks like another ancient mining site. Well, if that's the case, we'll need to switch out our... We need to switch out our rings. Right, just get some distance. Hit him a few times. Pokey pokey! Dodge away! Pokey pokey doji away! Pokey pokey do... Pokey pokey dodgy away! Got some more quagmire powder in the process. Just gotta take a look carefully in this area, and of course that platform is gonna pose a bit of a problem for us. Well, I don't want to go in there. Well, I think I really wanna. Maybe I should take these guys out. They're just plague throwers. We can take them out. Just engage your head on. Oh! Not a hunter. Down you go. Now I can get some more quagmire powder and get more ancient debris from this area. And I'll return that, and I'll take that back to my ship as well. So let's harvest up all the ancient debris that we can here. I think I've got enough health, so I don't need to invest any more into our vitality, because I'm already using my seafood platter to get as much health as I can. But what I could really do is get some better defenses as well. But by using that major sun ring, this will allow me to reduce my wood plague accumulation speed by a lot. Something spotted me. It's another plague thrower. Down you go. There's probably a crusher up ahead. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Well, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this guy, so I don't think I'm going to go anywhere near him. Well, let's get out of here and return to my ship so I can put some stuff away. Hold on, there's another plague thrower up ahead. Let's take him out. Right, down you go. Don't forget to get some cocoa plum as well. Could definitely do with getting more. Yeah, getting more cocoa plum. And I need to go back onto my ship so I can put my stuff away before I explore any further. All the ancient scraps that I got. Have to figure out how to get more quagmire powder though. Right, back onto the Brigadier Maxis so I can put my stuff away. Just have to store all my stuff in there. So I have to figure out how we're going to get to these areas around here, but there's going to be a lot of like... Yeah, there's going to be a lot of heavy plague in this area, so we will have to be careful. I mean, the wood plague is something that we have to be wary of. Well... We've already experienced it and how it looks like, and now we know that we have to be careful of it. So make sure to have the sun ring equipped. And we don't want to, and once we go into the wood plague area, we don't want to stay here too long. I'm just going to have to go around and figure out how to get to these areas. Because there's going to be a bunch of plague crocodiles that we have to deal with on this spot. Is another plague thrower up ahead. Right, let's see if we can fight him close to a war. Just gotta keep on stacking up some. Oh boy, ah! Dodge. Oh boy, another one! Damn, there's two of them. Oh no, you're kidding me. Now there's three? Now we have to fight three at the same time? Must have discovered where we are at. But look how tough this one is. This one's got a lot of health. Right, we take him down. Let's see if I can hit them behind the wall. Oh, what the hell? Where the hell did you come from, mate? Damn, those plague throwers are trying to distract me. Alright, down he goes. Right, we got him. Hang on, there's probably another Oh, throw in. There's another plague throw inbound. There he is. Well, let's steal him. Oh, I found bromelains. Ah, there we go. Some new stuff. So you only get plant fibers from this thing. Well, I assume I'm gonna have to break my way past this thing. No, 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 no! I don't want to use another first aid kit. Don't waste your first aid kits, mate. Right, let's break in there. Another plague throw. There's another plague throw guarding that treasure. Right, I got some mysterious spots from this area. But where the heck do we find the other? But where on earth do we find the other one? Maybe it's hidden somewhere, I believe. Oh boy, but the plague's already progressing to the point where I'm gonna have to get out of here. Well, time to get out of the wood plague area. And let that meter reset back down before we go back inside. Just gonna wait for the plague meter to go back down to the bottom before we go back in. And continue to search this area. So these are tainted ruins. Oh my god, I've seen before here, but there's supposed to be something even bigger around here. I'm just gonna wait for that meter to go back down and then go back inside to loot this area. Maybe there's something on the top of the ruins? Oh, look! Ah. Take the tablet. There you go, we got one of the tablets. Just have to figure out where the... Oh, there it is! A plague halberd! Oh, wow. Plague echoes? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, let's kill that plague troll. Keep stabbing him! He can't even attack back. Down he goes. Let me head back up north so I can get away from the wooden plague. Ugh, plague crocodiles are gonna cause us a lot of problems. Damn, plenty of crocodiles here. Look out, plenty of crocodiles in here. I don't want to deal with a crocodile. I could always just build a structure beneath me to shoot the hell out of them. But there's still another place to discover as well. Plague Hunter. Found a plague crocodile. As long as I'm standing on those structures, I should be okay to shoot at them. Just gotta keep an eye on that. Better keep an eye on our plague meter though. Oh shoot. Damn. There's more plague hunters. You're kidding me, there's more plague hunters. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god. And that frickin' plague hunter managed to evade my attack. Don't like this area. This is a little too exposed. Come on. Can't even see where he's at. Oh no, I slipped to the bottom. Damn. Oh no, and I jumped too far. I'm still loading. Alright. Alright. Right, that plague crocodile's been dealt with. Now I can safely take out this. Damn. Alright, let's keep stabbing him. Right, might as well heal myself up and quickly loot the remains before I start to suffer from this plague. More quagmire powder and this as well. Already done. Yeah, just not gonna read this thing too long, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here before the plague takes over. Just looking for this, for the closest area out of the plague zone. And we're gonna have to head up north. But somewhere in this area is probably a grove or something. There's another plague thrower. Let's take him out. Can I get more bone beads from you? Don't even know where I am at, but that looks like a very plagued area, if you ask me. Another crocodile that's got a 1 star on it. I'm gonna guess this is some sort of like fortress up ahead. I would sure like to take a close look and see what it is. Tainted ruins of an ancient temple. Oh wow. Looks like an interesting spot. I better take a photo of that. Maybe I should get a photo of me at that ancient temple. Alright. So this is indeed an ancient temple. But we're not gonna go inside it though. just gonna run out. I'm just gonna run out around these guys and try and get the other 2 tablets. Might as well heal ourselves up a bit. Just look how big this island is. Take out that. Take out that bastard. Hopefully there should be some more ruins up ahead. Damn. Come on. Go down, will ya? There you go. Take him out. And I found yet more ancient debris right here. I'm gonna harvest more ancient scraps for me to smelt into ingots. I think my inventory might be getting a little full, but let's have a look at some of those forgotten relics. More cocoa plum. I'm gonna mark this spot. Cocoa plum. Apply that here, and we'll explore this next area. Hopefully that should be well out of the plague zone, so it should be safe for us to go in and slice these guys up. Just do the double pokey pokey. Like how it hits twice. Okay, there's a crocodile inbound, but we'll take care of them. Oh, really? There's 3 crocodiles? Took him out. Just need to quickly heal up. Get my health back up, and we'll continue to loot this area. Get more powder, and we're gonna have to break through these vines. There should be one up ahead. Everything here is ruined, slowly sinking into the relentless swamp. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. The markings resemble the priest that those priestess left in her sanctum. Alright, let's take the tablet, grab that stuff from the ancient chest, and move up north to the next ruins. I find some more plague thralls up ahead that we can deal with. Yep, let's deal with these guys and get more quagmire powder. Oh, dodge. Oh man, they're gonna try to surround me. Damn, these guys are playing very smart. Slice him up! Down he goes. Alright, one last plague hunt to deal with. There we go. Took him out. Now I can read this thing. Yep. There we go. We've got that next one, and... what's inside here? Don't know what it is, but... just a plague hunter. I'll just slice him up. Stab him to death. Stabby, stabby. Down you go. Now I can finally loot these chests, and hopefully we can get out of here. There you go. Got everything. Well, I have to say we've managed to loot most of the chests right here, but I really want to get out of this place. So let's head back to the let's head back to the coast so I can finally make my way out of this place. I really don't want to stay here any longer. There's a few crocodiles, but I need to pick up some more cocoa plums and get more seeds from them. There's the coast up ahead. Just want to quickly run back to the coast and get out of this spot. I just want to get out of here. Right. Just taking a quick look around the area. Well, there's a lot of ships right up ahead, but hopefully once we get enough resources, I'll be able to start making a frigate and finally start taking on those big ships and bring them down. But we're gonna have to do a lot of grinding off camera. Anyways, well, it's time for us to give these tablets to John and progress on with the quest. But not for much longer though, because now I want to go and work on the dock and do something first before we end the live stream. Well, we've already gone for like over 4 hours already. I wonder if I should go for that lost barrel up there. So, I think we've explored most of this area, and we've also gone into the ruins of that ancient temple. There's also tainted ruins and also that ancient debris site as well that we might want to go back over to get more ancient metal. Ancient scraps that we need to smelt into ingots. Alright, it's time for me to run back and bring this stuff to John. So, back to the base we go. And I need to speak to John first. Let's talk to him.
I've seen this pattern
Any progress?
before.
I'm trying not to press you, Captain, but tick-tock, time's running out. Here, more tablets. Hope they crack the mysterious language. The more tablets we find, the more symbols we can decipher. Good. I'll get right on it. Let's see. Sometime later. What is it? Right, continue adventure. Translation results.
Order must be enforced.
How about pancakes from a 1,000-year-old recipe, Captain? Or maybe you're wanting wart ointment? You actually managed to translate the tablets? Yes, but nothing about the priestess or the obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Still, I put together a little glossary of the symbols I do know. Thanks. That will give us a better chance of surviving. That's a spirit, and proper mindset is half the battle. The glossary will save you pointlessly running to and fro. If you find another tablet, you can translate it yourself. One of the texts mentions the priestess. I think I know where we can learn more about her. I'll mark the spot on your map. And now we're level 13. Alright, I think that's all. So we're gonna have to looks like we're gonna have to explore a little further and examine the other inscriptions, I believe. Well, I guess we're gonna have to save that for... I guess we're going to have to save that for another time before we continue on with the live stream, because, well, we're running out of time and I want to work on getting the port set up itself. So let me put some stuff away. So let me put my major spear thrower's ring and put everything else away. So let me put the mysterious spice away first. And so we got bromeliad. Let's see what we can make. Ooh, you got infused elixir of firm hand. Infused elixir of concentration. Infused elixir of cruelty. Ooh, that can increase our damage by 8%. Wow. Maybe I should use the infused elixir of precision to increase my range damage. Okay, so I guess these are going to be more ingredients that we're gonna eventually use. So I'm gonna put you in there for now. Well, it's already night time, so this is a perfect time for us to get building and dismantle the old dock and make changes to the terrain, I believe. I'm gonna put you in there for now and go and empty some stuff out of the ship while we get rid of this old dock and start building this area up myself. I would really like to extend this area out into the sea and build my very own dock for all the markets to go in. Well, they will have to be outside though. Right, let me manage the ship and... Okay, I'm gonna have to call my ship over and manage you up. Fix you up and take all your stuff out and put you away so I can smelt more. So I can smelt more ingots. So let me do that. Make some more mire metal ingots, please. Need to put some stuff away as well. And you go in there. Put some stuff in my inventory and get more potions as well. Right, one last thing to do. Make some changes to the dock to prepare for the next step of the next leg of the journey. Hello, Pink's me, and thank you so much for the 15 bits. Oh yeah, a big cheer that's suitable for me because I've already reached the swamps, which is the final area of the final region of Windrose for the time being. Right, let me go and get rid of some of that. Get rid of some of those. Get rid of some of this stuff here. Let me take this out. I really need to make some changes to the landscape around here so I can raise this up. And of course our good old Pinksme gets a good shout out as well. So how's it going, Pinksme? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Okay, now let me work on the terrain and flatten it up. No, not here. No, I don't want to dig. We want to flatten this thing. Not dig. Yeah, just realized I clicked the wrong button all the time. Let's see if I can extend right here onto this side. Time to raise this terrain up here. I'm good. Got my ship the other day and got some friends to build me a cool house, so I'm slowly getting there. Oh, that's good so far. Well, good to hear. Glad your friends were able to help you out in getting your very first ship, because I was watching your stream and oh boy, you were like struggling a lot with all the with that combat so much. It was like fun to just watch you die over and over again while you're trying to battle those boars, because I remember in the beginning of the game the enemies still hit me quite hard though. Yeah, especially with that savage boar that killed me because I was being a little bit careless. Just trying to fight against it. Alright, let's extend this peninsula out into the water so I can build a big dock right here. So just doing a little digging and raising the terrain on this area. Yeah, I don't know why it's so laggy for me, but it just is. Yeah. I think it's most likely because you were either playing on another. Maybe you're playing on a dedicated server, or maybe you were far away from the host. I would guess. Well, but judging from what I saw on your stream the other day when I was watching you play Windrose, I think maybe the specs were a little low. I think maybe your computer specs might be a little bit low for might be too low for the computer to handle the game itself. So that's why it's like lagging so much. Alright, let's continue to dig into this area and raise the land around here. Do you know how I can fix that? As far as I know, because Windrose has got really high spec requirements, the only solution would be maybe to upgrade your computer, I believe. Or maybe try and tune down some of your settings. If you tune down your graphical settings to the lowest level and the game is still laggy, it's most likely your specs are a little bit low are a little too low for your computer to run the game itself. That would be my guess, I think. Now I can just make some more. So I can just make some more land right here that I want to use to build up my docks. There we go. Just raise it up. Let's continue to flatten this terrain out all the way into the water. Just want to raise up some land a little bit more. Just a bit more land right here. I think maybe the extended area is going to go up right to here. Right, let me flatten the terrain. Keep digging it, please. Raise it up. Raise it up. I'm probably going to cover up some more imperfections right around here, like this like this area, for example. Let's just continue to raise this up a bit more. Okay, thanks for the tips, mate. You're welcome, Pinks. Always happy to help you out. Always happy to help you out. And I'll just keep on digging this area up. And we'll extend this area out towards the sea. Just need to raise this area up a little bit more. And I think that should be enough. That's enough. I think that's far. I think that's far enough. Now I can finally place down some more floors and build that new and improved dock myself. Should set the rotation to just 90 degrees and continue to place more walls outside here. Of course, everything needs to be connected to the ground. I mean, this is going to be some future planning with my docks. And then we'll have like a market that's going to go out. It's going to go outwards. So there you go. Place that here. Hang on. Let me fix this area a little bit. Because I don't really want to work with with non-curved areas. Okay, let's do some digging upwards. Raise this area up a little bit more. Raise you up. Of course, it means I have to be on the same level. Of course, whenever I flatten something, it raises up to the level I'm standing on, I believe. Just trying to learn how this game works. About me just learning how games work. I'll just raise that up a bit. And we'll raise you up too. And I'll raise you too. All the way up to here. So I can finally build my docks. There you go. Let's get those docks built. Eventually, I might build a lower area for the bonfire to go on, which I will most likely modify off camera. That looks much better and with more space, and I'm going to build some piers as well. Just so I can expand this area out as well. Nope. Anyways, I'm off to bed. We'll catch you later. Appreciate you and your help. Help, mate. Might stream this over the weekend, see how I go. But anyway, have a good night, mate, and have a good rest of your stream. Alright, good night, Pinks. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by my stream. And if you guys haven't already, please be sure to check out Pinks Me. She's an amazing streamer just like me, and she would really appreciate if you give her a follow as well. And like I said, Pinks, have a good night, and have a good night. Night, buddy. So I don't know what to build around here. Yep. Well. Oh, hello there, Alrisha. Well, have a great night. Are you saying that to Pinks? Well, I'm not just finished just yet. Well, we still have to build more of those piers, I believe so. We got some around here, and I might continue to build these piers out here, out towards the ocean. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that pier, and we will extend this out. I could definitely use these piers to build some more buildings. And we will build you out here as well. Make it look like there's a big warehouse that I'm gonna build here eventually. So in the middle, I think I'm gonna put these two right here, then build a mini marketplace in this spot. So let me take a look, and I need to build a fast travel point. You're gonna go right here, I believe, and I need to build a wharf as well, so we'll build you right here. So there's our new and improved wharf. Well, so this should be all set for another building that I'm gonna build here in the near future once I rebuild most of the base and start organizing my stuff and build some adjacent buildings somewhere in this area around here, which I'm going to worry about later on. But unfortunately, guys, it's sufficient time for me to call. It's time for me to call it a night and also sleep now, because it's 2:30 in the morning here in New Zealand, and I need to sleep now. And also I've got to do some grinding on this game off camera to work our way towards getting the frigate built. So then we'll be able to start taking on some of those tough ships and get even more piastre. Well, I am going to farm up some more piastre off camera by just defeating some more of the ships in this area, and then just grind the hell out of those islands and get as much resources as I can before I can extend out the base. Well, we'll see what's going to happen tomorrow and how much grinding I'm able to do in between my Windrose live streams. But unfortunately, guys, this is all the time we've got for this live stream, and I need to get sleeping now. Oh, if you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live in a live stream. You can also support my channel by joining my Patreon, and as well as subscribing to me over on my Twitch. And also if you want to hang out with me and my wonderful community, please consider heading over to my Discord and joining my wonderful community. We like to get to know you and also hang out with each other especially while I'm not online, or I'm taking a long break in between. You can find all those links in the description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Code and Exiles. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stay a while longer while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube, if you want to be part of the raid, please head on over to my Twitch so I can go. So you can be part of the raid hype trade while I look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid. I'll just go over to my Twitch and raid someone. Let's see if someone is live. If Amp Revamp is live, I think I can raid her. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Amp. Alright, have a good night, guys. Bye.